near us. I'm gonna go try to see him live in person. We literally walked by the sign. We're like, holy shit, Miles is gonna be here. I thought he was from Chicago. I don't know where he's from, but he could also travel to do shows. You know, Miles is real, guys. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to see him play. Definitely once in a lifetime experience. He's playing 30 minutes away from me. That's sick. Everyone go support Miles. Go see him live. I'm sure it's awesome.
I'm in agony.
I'm in agony. Warp on the stream, take a stab at me. Sorry, I'm not on my best game right now. It's Tuesday. What do you want from me? It's almost the end of the week. That's probably why it tastes good. Will there be a Lex cameo? Lex is always here. He's right next to me, actually, singing along the chorus. I'm scared. So much to cover today. Joe Biden is not stepping down, chat. It's official. I don't think it's going to happen, and if it will, it's not for a while. I gave his campaign till the end of the week. That still stands. I'll take the L on that if my prediction's wrong, that he won't drop out by the end of the week. It's getting worse, though.
Is my savior.
Everything coming out.
KSI is my favorite.
Wait,
KSI
is my favorite, too.
I like what's on the trending page.
Have you guys seen this?
Prawn is good.
Prawn?
Beat my meat. Lock me down. Inject me. Inject again. I'm gay, trans, and I am boosted. Fauci is my savior. Hillary is woke. She-Hulk is my favorite movie.
Oh, sorry, I was focused. I was too scared of Sneeko. I had to run away. Off the screen. He said I'm gay, trans, and boosted, and I went, I boosted. I bolted. Not the same thing, but they sound kind of similar. We're at, oh, thank you Gravedigger Dampy for the 3 months. That reminds me, I definitely want to get a Zelda playthrough in eventually. I want to do a Wind Waker randomizer. I've talked about it before. We got to get through the games that I have started. I hate starting games and not finishing them. But, yeah, I would love to play Ocarina of Time randomized, too. I mean, I could play them vanilla. I know those games so well that I feel like playing them vanilla might just be a little run-of-the-mill. But, I don't know. I know Metal Gear Solid, and I'm playing that. I was going to play that tonight, probably. Potentially. Do Twilight Princess? I'd probably do that too. What if I play the Wii version? Yeah, I'll play the Wii version of Twilight Princess with the motion controls. Uh-oh. No, I'll do it with the motion controls, and I'll do the green screen background for that stream. So I'll be on the screen wiggling around my little controller. I could do it with Skyward Sword too, but I could do that on the Switch. That would be fun. I'll play the whole game. The only Zelda I ever 100%ed was Majora's Mask, and it was not a fun process at all. The last, like, 3 pieces of heart made me want to die. But I do like that game a lot. What are you doing with that? I liked it where it was. No. You can put it down there, or under there. I just finished my last round of GRs. What is that? GRs?
Don't be rude.
There's furries in my chat. Just finished my last round of GRs. That's how furries exercise. GRs and Raffles. Glomps. Anyone remember that? I started watching The Boys. For a second, I just read Boys, and I wish the show was just called Boys. You guys see Boys? That's way funnier. Furries in the chat? Thank you, Barry Bear, for the gifted subs, by the way. Thank you so much to the gifters, the Oilers. I'm not vegetarian. Oh, that's yesterday. But thank you. Another regular gifter. Just in general. The new Zelda trailer for the Switch. Oh, yeah. I actually didn't watch that. Should we watch that? I actually never saw it. I saw that it got announced, and I thought it was great. I love that they're doing it in the Link's Awakening remake engine, because that remake is so good. The Link's Awakening remake is like the best Zelda game in years. It's so... I mean, it's because it's Link's Awakening, but the way they remade it, I think, is perfect. I know about the new Zelda. I just didn't actually watch the trailer. Dude, I will say, though, I am not the biggest Tears of Kingdom head, and it makes me really sad that there was a whole-ass new Zelda that I just wasn't that into. Like, my inner child is upset about that, if that makes sense. You should play Tales of the Shire. Frodo be getting tail in the Shire. Hobbit tail. Barry Bear, thank you for another gifted sub. I don't love Tears of the Kingdom. I never finished it, but I played Breath of the Wild so many times. I was 17 when Breath of the Wild came out. I was at like the perfect age to play the shit out of that game. And I did. And so Tears of the Kingdom, it was just like... There's like barely any new weapons and armors and shit, which is like all I wanted. I just wanted to see new stuff, and like so much is recycled. So much. Like an unacceptable level, I'm sorry. And it's not like recycled in the way it's recycled in Majora's Mask, where they're completely reusing assets with a completely different context, turning them into new characters. Yeah, it was originally meant to be a DLC, and it's like... I know there is new stuff, 2 new maps, but they're not that detailed. You're still going through the same map for the most part. There's small changes here and there that I like. How much did you play through it? I probably played like 40 hours of it, because I played it really slow, and I was really taking my time. But like, you even get the Master Sword in like the same way, but a little bit different. That's not even... That's like... Every time a new Zelda comes out, I'm like, oh, I can't wait for like a new experience. Like how... Like there's so many questions, and then there's no questions in this. It should have stayed a DLC. It should have come out 2 years before it did. You know, if I never played Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom would be my favorite Zelda game. You gotta play more? I'll play it again. Eventually, I'll play it again. I played Breath of the Wild before it came out because I was so excited for it. It's too much like Breath of the Wild. It's way too much like Breath of the Wild. Like, I really wish they did more with it. Even the assembly goo machine stuff. What's it called? Like the construction or whatever that you do. The build mode. Oh, what up, Gloom? Yesterday you had said you would play my song. Link it in here. You'll get timed out again, but I'll click on it. Is Lex here? Yeah, she is. I don't know. I just wish there was more different. It's too same. The Ultra Hands construct. Yeah, it's like, that's great and all. It doesn't get like iterated on that much though. It relies a lot on you wanting to use it. But there's an entire game that came out before this that I played like 200 hours of that didn't have it. In the same map, basically. So it doesn't escape the gimmickiness of it to me. I never finished Breath of the Wild, so I might enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. You probably would. It's better. It is a better game. It is the better Breath of the Wild. I don't think I would ever play Breath of the Wild again. I would rather just play this. The Ultra Hand lets you cheat through some of the dungeons. I don't even care about that. That's fine. I like how open these games are and how it lets you solve any of the problems from whatever angle, but even the... It's just so much reused concept. You know? New Gloom. New Gloom dropped. We'll listen to it after. I can't get too derailed. You're on the Sims taskbar. You're on the queue. Oh yeah, new Peethan video, by the way.
For the f***ers expecting me to be stuck in the past, listen up. Life's not a fucking rerun, it's a series full of new episodes. So if
Good
you're
vibes.
still waiting for me to be the same person I was 7, 8, 9,
Thoughts on
10 years
gooning
ago,
slash
guess
serious.
what?
Not
That
answering.
ship sailed, idiot.
New Peethan for all the Peethan channel heads. Someone linked thanks Sigma Female 420. Someone linked my second channel to Gremlo the other day, and he was like, "Bro, how many channels does this guy have?" I was like, "Damn, true." That's so funny that I'm still scheduling the FNAF lore stream because I still have to get a dress and a look together. But it's funny that the goal for that is higher than chat. Oh, no, it's not higher than chat picking a tattoo. Never mind. For some reason, I thought we had already got it. We're halfway there. It's close to chat picking a tattoo. Oh, that person looks like you. That is me, bro. No matter how much I say the Peethan channel and I are the same guy. Oh, I have to pin this. I'm not signed in on the...
Where was the old sound alert? For the last 6 months I've been trained by Alquada. From and where did it go?
Wow, that's a really old
He
one.
must solve the mystery.
That's a classic George W. Bush quote. Wow, I really butchered that. I'm not used to this keyboard. It's always so hard to find embarrassing moments for Republicans. It's in this video.
We got an issue in America.
Garage Bush.
Too many good docs are getting out of business. Too many OBGYNs aren't able to practice their love with women all across this country.
I miss him. Practice their love with women across the country. This is what Joe Biden meant when he said he wanted the return of a strong Republican Party. Jump scare George W. Bush. I got distracted from Zelda because chat got mad at me for not liking Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to love this game, though. I love 2D Zelda. 2D Zelda makes me so happy. I never saw this full trailer, so I'm going to watch it. I'm so excited for this. This comes out this year, doesn't it? September 26th. That's 10 days after my birthday, chat. I love Zelda. It's not 2D. Yes, it is. It's literally isometric. You play in I guess it's 2.5D tech. It's selective 2D. In the same way Link to the Past is 2D. Link is a woman now. Yeah, they made Link trans. This game is going to be woke. You can already tell. Sweet Baby Inc. has already gotten their hands on it. I'm not vegetarian. Thank you for another gifted sub. To Serious About Men. Woke trans Link. They did it. Finally. I love this, but at the same time, it makes me really wish that they used this engine for other stuff too, because I love this engine. And it also really makes me want a Switch port of Link Between Worlds. That game fucks. I love Link Between Worlds. This is so cute.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series.
I love you, Eiji Aonuma.
What you just saw was the latest installment, The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This time
the
around,
timeline,
Link
Jack.
has vanished. Now it's up to Princess Zelda to step into the protagonist role.
Which one is
You might be thinking,
one with
will Zelda fight
pink hair Link? That's Link to the past.
with a sword then? Here, we wanted to create a new gameplay style that breaks conventions seen in past Legend of Zelda games with a top-down perspective. To explain more, please take a look at this video.
Zelda game, no sword? Yeah. It really is woke.
Stolen away across the vast lands of Hyrule.
Dude, why do they keep giving this guy all the voice acting jobs at Nintendo? I'm sorry, I don't like him. He's always doing the Nintendo announcements and commercials and stuff. A new game is here. I can't even do it.
Strange rifts have appeared
Rifts have appeared. It's so like Ganon is kind of hot. All right, calm down. It's so, I don't know, trailer announcer voice, it's just so powerless. YouTuber voice, yeah. They got Scott the Woz on this.
many people, including Link. Now alone, Zelda meets the fairy Tri.
It sounds like a commercial.
Receives a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod and sets off on a journey across Hyrule to save her kingdom. By waving the Tri-Rod at a table she found, Zelda learned how to create an imitation of it called an echo. Once you learn an echo of something, you can recreate it whenever you'd like. Even if there's a wall blocking your path, you can create echoes of tables to get a leg up. Just
what are you
like
smoking
that.
tonight? What is this? It's like white chocolate chip. I need an old man to do this voice, not some random nerd. Well, it's because they're like explaining the gameplay mechanics in detail, and an old man doing this would sound very unnatural. But a YouTuber voice, like walkthrough tutorial style, I think does and translates very well internationally.
You can create wooden boxes, old beds,
Run back from the dead.
and unusual things like water blocks. How you use them separately or
insane.
together is entirely up to
Oh,
you.
this is awesome.
Learn and create echoes of things you find while exploring Hyrule. You might be surprised at what you discover.
Don't smoke if you're sick. If you have like a sinus infection or a lung infection, that's not good to do.
Even battles will look different. You could
This
pick
fucks.
up and throw a rock echo, for example.
Kill him.
That's not
Murder.
all, though. You can also create echoes of
Little guy! Oh, I love him. What?
That's not all, though. You
She turned him into a little guy.
can
He's an item now.
also create echoes of monsters.
Ah.
After doing so, they'll fight by your side.
Oh, that's so cute.
Monsters have different abilities, so choose
This
the
is
one you want to
crazy,
create
dude.
based on the situation.
This is such a unique idea. I'm genuinely blown away by how creative and how open-ended this design is, and how seamlessly it fits into this adorable art style. It's so awesome. I love
Wisdom
Zelda.
is key, after all.
This is like the most excited I've been about a game in a long time because of how unique it is. Other than Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Fuck, I'm so excited for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. October and September are going to be good months, chat.
In a Hyrule without Link, the fate of the kingdom.
Dude, the little... Oh, I like the little Deku guy. Deku scrub.
In a Hyrule without Link.
Cute. He wasn't in Link's Awakening remake. That's a new design. He hasn't been in this style before. I like him a lot.
The fate of the kingdom.
Whoa, same with the Deku tree, actually.
Is now in Zelda's hands.
This is awesome. This is gonna be such a cool game.
How was that?
I'm so excited.
I hope you enjoyed this demonstration of the Echo ability, which channels Princess Zelda's wisdom.
I think it's the same art in a different part of the timeline? Oh.
Of echoes in this game.
Good reuse of the engine. They could use this engine for like 7 games, and I would probably play all of them. That's exactly kind of my problem with Tears of the Kingdom, right? Is that they reuse an engine, but so much of what they reuse is for the same purposes as the last game, and it feels redundant in a lot of ways. This does not. Majora's Mask does not, because they're fundamentally different games. The surface map is the same with more rocks dropped on it, and I think that's fine because you engage with that map completely differently. And there's definitely going to be, like, it's not going to be the same temples, right? And that's what really matters, and those aren't even on the surface. I really want them to remake, what are the Capcom ones again? Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons in this engine. I really hope they do that. I like those games a lot. I've never finished both of them. I think I finished Seasons. The DS games? No, those are the Game Boy Color ones. The DS ones are okay. I never liked those as much. Minish Cap doesn't need a remake. I think a port would be nice. I don't think they should remake Minish Cap. Minish Cap is Capcom. So is Oracle of Ages and Seasons. There's 3 Capcom Zelda games.
Honest, I haven't counted them all yet.
Aww.
How you solve puzzles and battle enemies will change
I hope there's a
depending
little
on the
monster
echoes
catalog
used.
so you can
In
keep
short,
track of them all. So you can literally like Pokemon it.
Created a game where each player's experience will be different.
Like seriously, dude. You could approach this in so many different ways.
The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom launches September 26th.
Maybe it's selfish or greedy, I should say. But I low-key hope that there's like a New Game Plus where you can still play as Link. Or at least like a part where you can play as him too. I kind of expect it, but if not, I mean, it doesn't matter. I just also like the way 2D Zelda plays a lot. And there hasn't been a new 2D Zelda like traditional in a long time either, so. I want to crash the game with monkeys. It's probably only 1 at a time, maybe 2. Yeah, this is going to be great. I'm glad they announced it like right before it comes out, basically. This was what, like 3 weeks ago? They're like, yeah, it comes out in 3 months. That's how it should always be. We should stop announcing games 6 years in advance. Thoughts on this cup of sadness, pain, and sorrow from Duncan? Harmless? Oh my god. Did you see that video of Donald Trump motorboating one of his colleagues that was in drag? That's Rudy Giuliani, I'm pretty sure. Why don't videos like this ever trend? Yerba check? I got the Bluephoria. My favorite. was reading it. It's gross. All right. Yeah, this is just gross. I don't want to watch it anymore. I do want to see the new Gloom though. New Gloom.
Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on.
New Gloom chat. 20 monthly listeners, gone up by 4 since he first randomly showed up in the chat to promote his song. Gloom has taken the feedback and given us a new offering. Top of the morning.
She keep asking me if I'm okay, I'm not okay. I've been losing sleep, so in the day I feel away.
What, Lil Gil? I haven't seen him.
So if you hold on to me, I can promise that it's gonna be everything that you want and you want it to be. I've been trying to think of all other possibilities. It seems to be the devil's trying to get a piece of me. And I keep holding on, it just doesn't seem to change. Yeah, and when you going on,
This is not Bangarang by Skrillex. Jar Jar loves it. Do you know you have actual haters? Chatter? Yeah, I know. They're crazy. They're sick in the head. They come in here sometimes.
I've been losing sleep, so in the day I feel away. So if you hold on to me, I can promise that it's gonna be everything.
Don't stick bug Gloom.
I've been trying to think.
Damn it. Can we watch a new video together? It's just a stream highlight. It was already something we streamed before. Who is this guy? This is Gloom, dude.
The devil's trying to get a piece of me. I know better. I want it better. I'm sick, yeah, I'm sick of
AP just wanted to say that I'm very happy you streamed today. I'm on vacation with my transphobic grandpa and your streams cheer me up. You rock P.
Oh, well, thanks, Choco Mello. Glad you're here. Gloom, this is incredible. I think this is an A+. I don't know how much my or the chat's feedback had to do with this, but this is very impressive, I think. This is such a great, like, portfolio piece. I think literally my only constructive criticism is I think this last bit could stretch a little longer. I like how long this song is. I think you can add an extra 30 seconds if you really wanted to like do like a more complex, I don't know how into rap you are, but I think a good, even if it was a feature, a good rap kind of breakdown before you end the song would really pull it together, and you could like really showcase. I can tell you're a talented producer. You could really like showcase what you can do with that, because this is great in terms of like a slow, chill vibe. But if you added just a little bit of spice at the end, I think it would make that replay just hit a little extra hard. You know what I mean? Like, end strong, stick the landing. I like a good fade out, but that's literally the only thing I have. I think the rest is incredible. I think this is a really good song.
Of everything I did, I'm upset, I can feel it in my chest.
Left office 2008, running again 2024. Welcome back, Joe Biden. Welcome back, George W. Bush.
The president.
I mean, politics has been like this since Obama left office. Where, I mean, every politician, including Hillary Clinton, running for primary office,
looks like
or for the presidency, I should say, says incredibly embarrassing, out of touch, elitist, comical, stupid things. Because they're all the same.
Humor came to the rescue.
She gave me a look that only a mother could give a child.
Don't be rude.
They cloned Bush twice.
Thank you, Ellen. That's awesome speech. Is that Sam Donaldson? Forget it. You're a has-been. I call upon all nations to do everything they can to stop these terrorist killers.
Now watch this shot.
Thank you. Now watch this drive.
Hey, chat, remember how everyone is just jaws on the floor shocked at how Donald Trump and Joe Biden were fucking comparing golf scores at the debate? It's not fucking new. This is America. We're literally a fucking corporate oligopoly in a trench coat disguising itself as a democracy. Old white people with way too much money and golf. It's the only time they go outside and socialize.
Our enemies
other
are
than
innovative and
dinners with
resourceful.
donors.
And so are we. They never stop thinking about new ways to harm our country and our people, and neither do we.
Neither do we.
Think they miss it?
But he's right, though. When it comes to the Republican Party, and to some extent the establishment Democrats, he is right.
Estimated the will and determination of the commander-in-chief, too. A year ago, my approval rating was in the 30s. My nominee for the Supreme Court had just withdrawn. And my vice president had shot someone.
Joe Biden would be like, yeah, Jack, he pulled it through. He could get reelected. I'm having childhood flashbacks. It's so nostalgic. The beginning of the end of the world. Golf is the most boring excuse for a sport in the history of the world. Level miles of wildlife to hit a ball with a stick and drive to see it. Yeah, it sucks. I did not see the George W. Bush masterclass video.
I said to him the other day, George, if you really want to end tyranny in the world, you're going to have to stay up later. Here's our typical evening. 9 o'clock. Mr. Excitement here, sound asleep.
This is awesome.
And I'm watching Desperate Housewives.
Have they seen him dance?
He was the president.
Oh, they might want to rethink.
that's not good.
He cracks
That's
me up
awesome.
when he's dancing.
That's so sick. Oh my god. You need to see this. What is it? George W. Bush. Oh no! I think she saw it after on the delay.
Maybe he'll play with
He's
the band.
fucking
He
busting it
cracks me up
open.
when he's dancing.
They
and
love
he's done
it.
it so many times in public. He obviously trying
Wow,
to
I
fit
forgot about this. That was awesome. Dude, he had moves, man. America loves a president that can get down with it. Donald Trump has his little jacking off two dicks moves. America loves that. He should have done it at the debate. You know how it ended and they were both like kind of standing there, staring like Roblox characters? Just empty. Donald Trump should have hit the... What? Jacking off two peepees?
Yeah, it looks like SpongeBob does that similar dance in Band Geeks.
Oh, you're right. Maybe he's trying to do the SpongeBob dance, chat. We the people vote for whoever can do the best little boogie without having a heart attack. What if the internet was what it was now back then? What would modern Reddit say about George Bush? Probably really lib shit. Probably the same lib shit that liberals were saying at the time. He's embarrassing us on the national stage. Not, you know, he killed like 7 million people. That's awesome. Why did they cut away? That didn't even have the right clip in it either. George W. Bush cries giving eulogy for his father. Demon. Could you please take some time to talk about polylichens? I don't even know what that is. Is that a D's Nuts joke?
There is a perception in the coverage that that Al-Qaeda may be as strong today as they were prior to September the 11th. That's just simply not the case. I think the report will say, you know, since 2001, not prior to September the 11th, 2001. Al-Qaeda in Iraq has sworn allegiance to Osama bin Laden. And we need to take Al-Qaeda in Iraq seriously, just like we need to take Al-Qaeda anywhere in the world seriously.
There's a link to it in stream submissions? In the Discord, you say? What the fuck is he talking about? I don't know. I was trying to find...
On my orders, the United States military has begun strikes against Al-Qaeda terrorist
transgenders. I think it's this one.
If you're a single mother with 2 children, which is the toughest job in America as far as I'm concerned, and you're working hard to put food on your family, those who think...
Sorry, that one got me. Garage Bush.
That they can say, we're only going to have a stimulus package, but let's forget tax relief.
Food on your family.
Underestimate.
Misunderestimate.
Just making sure you were paying attention. You were.
See, Joe Biden can't even do that. That's at least like a way to play it off. Joe Biden just goes, listen. We finally beat Medicare. We finally beat Medicare.
I know the human being and fish can coexist peacefully. The responses have got to end. And fish can... What? You were. I know the human being and fish can coexist peacefully.
I can't. That's awesome. That's awesome.
The responses have got to end in order for us to get the framework, the groundwork.
Humans and fish can coexist peacefully. That's the plot of BioShock.
Not framework, the groundwork to discuss a framework for peace, to lay the... All right.
This is exactly how Joe Biden talks about Gaza, by the way. Oh, I didn't mean to make a D's Nuts joke about that. Fuck. Sorry, chat. I literally had no idea. Yeah, I talked about that the other day.
Not framework, the groundwork to discuss a framework for peace, to lay the...
Why is he yapping? Right. What is he yapping about? Probably Israel. Or Iraq and Afghanistan.
We are not at war with Muslims. We don't have a beef.
Wow, okay.
Peethan opinions on my music. URL.
URL.
We want to be friends with Muslims and Muslim children. We're fighting evil people.
Oh, you did no cursing.
It's important for the boys and
where's my phone?
Girls of Thurgood Marshall to know that we're fighting evil with good. And one way to fight evil with good is you can help by writing letters to boys and girls your age.
Oh, nice. Has Joe Biden considered this? Timer 10 minutes. Wherever my phone is, do it.
And so, in my State of the Union, or my speech to the nation, whatever you want to call it, speech of the
Speech of the nation.
nation.
This is what the Democratic Party is literally doing to Joe Biden right now. And this was like the most hated president at the time ever.
Brian.
Yeah, ever notice it's George Bush and not George Shaved? He's not having Bush, it should be illegal.
To give 4,000 hours over the rest of your life of service to America. That's what I asked. I said 4,000 hours. There's an old saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, "Fool me once, shame on you." If fool me, we can't get fooled again.
We finally beat Medicare. Who's a random kid? George W. Bush loved hanging out with random kids for his campaign stuff. No child left behind. He's always hanging around kids. I mean, Joe Biden's the same way.
I close my eyes and seize it. I clench my fist and beat it. I light my torch and burn it. I am the beast of worship.
Lex is death gripping right now.
It's the song. Death Grip song.
Is that how they open it?
That's the lyrics to the Death Grip song that has George Bush sampled in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Okay. I thought you were like, what is she saying?
No, I was just confirming.
Our enemies are innovative and resourceful.
It's not Charles Manson, it's George Bush. They're the same guy.
They're the same guy.
Oh, yeah, see?
Can't get fooled again.
And so are we. They never
yeah.
stop thinking about new ways to harm our country and our people.
Neither do we.
And neither do we.
He said it with his chest, too.
Parents are teaching their children right from wrong, and
Can't get fooled again. We finally beat Medicare. Mandela effect. Conspiracy.
message oftentimes gets undermined by the popular culture.
What was that?
You bet there's things the government can do. We can work with the entertainment industry to provide family hour.
What?
We can have filters on internets where public money is spent. I hear there's rumors on the internets that we're going to have a draft. We're not going to have a draft, period. We got an issue in America. Too many good docs are getting out of business. Too many OBGYNs aren't able to practice their love with women all across this country.
I really wish they left it in a little longer so I could see how the crowd reacted to that one. Practice their love. Yeah, dude. What else do? They practice their love with women all over the country.
Good news is, and it's hard for some to see it now, that out of this chaos is going to come a fantastic Gulf Coast, like it was before. Out of the rubbles of Trent Lott's house, his had lost his entire house, there's going to be a fantastic house. Again, I want to thank you all for, and Brownie, you're doing a heck of a job.
God bless America.
Thank you for holding this awesome speech. And finally, the people in Louisiana must know that all across our country there's a lot of prayer. Prayer for those whose lives have been turned upside down.
Is it true that George W. Bush was nearly drowned as a child? His mom held him under the bath and then last second brought him back up because she realized she didn't want to kill him, but almost did. Or is that a joke from Family Guy? Iyi. It's real? It must be real. I think it's real. Do stream submissions? I've been taking videos from stream submissions. It's real to me. I mean, I think it explains a lot.
And I'm one of them.
Fucking loser. I don't even know what he was trying to do. That's awesome. How did he just start shaking people's
One
hands?
of the things I've used on the Google is to pull up maps. These are big achievements for this country, and the people of Bulgaria ought to be proud of the achievements that they have achieved. Another problem is proliferation. There are areas we can work together, and he brought an interesting proposal. He said, I have an idea.
The internet?
Why don't we jointly use a radar in Azerbaijan to help deal with a potential threat? Governor, thank you very much. I am here to make an announcement that this Thursday, ticket counters and airplanes will fly out of Ronald Reagan Airport. But here's a dreamer. Man had an idea. He didn't like the way the cotton shirts that he wore absorbed, his bodily fluids when he exercised, so he came up with a better product.
Reset
Last
the
night,
timer.
Jeb and I had some crabs with like members of the 1972 Miami Dolphins, Dan Marino and his really dynamic wife, TV stars, Andy Garcia.
11:58. This one's pretty good too. Yeah, apparently Joe Biden had a flub today. Obviously, I wasn't interested. I don't understand why Joe Biden is doing this right now. Maybe it was. I mean, it's been on the schedule, I guess. But there was a NATO summit that Joe Biden was giving a speech at today. Been rapid fire stick bugged today. Get bugged. You F with Athena P? I don't know what that is.
It's just a fact. I met an onion grower today at the airport when I arrived.
Onion grower?
And he said, you got to help me find people that'll pull onions. Pluck them or whatever you do with them, you know. Just seems like I was here yesterday. I was. Kind of. I think tide turning, as I remember, I was raised in the desert, but tides kind of turn. It's easy to see a tide turn.
Tide goes in.
Did
tide
I say
goes
those
out.
words?
That's awesome. We are days away from Joe Biden having that kind of moment. Did I say those words?
I can't
finally beat Medicare.
Imagine somebody like Osama bin Laden understanding the joy of Hanukkah.
That's so
People say,
funny.
how can I help on this war against terror? How can I fight evil? You can do so.
Write letters.
By mentoring a child.
What the?
By going into a shut-in's house and say, I love you.
Someone do this to Sensitive Society stat. Go into his house and say, I love you. You can fix terrorism.
Mentoring a child. By going into a shut-in's house and say, I love you. This society of ours is going to change one heart, one soul, one conscience at a time, because thousands of our fellow citizens are loving a neighbor just like they'd like to be loved themselves.
He was all about love. Oh, God. He became like a elderly hobbit. He looks like Bilbo Baggins.
Most of the new jobs
He's dying in Rivendell.
in America are created by the small business sector. And
Is it
our
Rivendell?
entrepreneurs are doing well. We got the best workforce in America, in the world. It was not always a given that the United States and America would have a close relationship.
My neighbor's a MILF. I could love her. Okay. Way to flex.
After all, 60 years we were at war. Now, there may be some tough times here in America, but this country's gone through tough times before, and we're going to do it again. This is an extraordinary year. When you think about it, in the first month of a new year, there will be an election in the Palestinian territory, and there will be an election in Iraq. Who could have possibly envisioned an election in Iraq at this point in history?
He said erection. He said erection in Iraq.
History. Appreciation for different aspects of our relationship.
Mr. President.
Thank you all very much.
Everyone's laughing at him. He just stood there.
I was trying to escape. It didn't work.
I like how he reset. I guess he was like, I guess I'll just stand for photos then. I was trying to escape. He's so silly. He's incompetent. America's had a lot of incompetent presidents.
I was trying to escape. It didn't work.
Elmer Fuddbrain, literally.
Thank you all. Thank you, sir.
Really wish he got hit with that shoe, man. Really wish. He's a clone and a clown. A clone of who? He's a sim, yeah, literally. He looks like the one guy in that one gif where it's like, sir, there's a frog outside and they all waddle outside. Someone said 1108. There was a flub. I don't know how big of a deal it was. I just saw people talking about it.
Secure. If you are threatened, we are threatened. If you're not at peace, we cannot be at peace.
Was that it? My sister hates your video. President tier list? Oh yeah, I can give you a president tier list.
Reagan knew it then, and we know it now. Our nations will continue to keep faith.
Ben Shapiro's was perfect. I don't even remember what it was, but it'd probably make me have an aneurysm if I thought about it too hard.
Pledge,
to be honest.
in years to come. Now, if you'll indulge me, I'd like to end my remarks in a slightly unusual way.
What?
NATO's alliance of nations.
Tough boy. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Can the president tier list include Justin Trudeau? I don't really know anything about him other than he's just like a liberal.
But also made up of
I don't
leaders.
like him.
And one.
Didn't you put FDR in the same tier as Taft? I mean, Taft did more trust busting than FDR. If anything, I would prefer Taft to FDR. Or I'm sorry, not FDR. Teddy Roosevelt. Taft and Teddy Roosevelt would go in Ben Shapiro's same tier, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what he ranked the presidents by. Like how much he wanted them. Lettuce bitch. You literally made me swear. Does that count? That was a username. Thank you for the prime, though. That was a username, though, chat. That was literally a username. If I didn't say it, it would be mean. If you disagree, just do it now. Disagree with what? They subbed. It's a username. Does not count.
One person in particular has done an extraordinary
Region always wants me to lose.
job.
They are
leading
biased.
NATO for the last decade. Secretary General Stoltenberg, would you come forward?
Do your own Ben Shapiro tier
So much
list.
of the progress we've made in the alliance is thanks to the Secretary. He's a man of integrity and intellectual rigor, a calm temperament in a moment of crisis, a consummate diplomat who works with leaders across the political spectrum and always finds a way to keep us moving forward. Secretary, you've guided this alliance through one of the most consequential periods in its history. I realize, you're talking to your wife.
Don't be rude.
I personally asked you to extend your service. Forgive me. And you put your own plans on hold. When the Russia war in Ukraine began, you didn't hesitate.
Biden would make a great mumble rapper. I was working on a song called Joe Biden, and I kept sampling funny Joe Biden moments. He called, I think it was Peter Doocy, White House press secretary for Fox News and a huge D-bag. He called him a stupid son of a B word, stupid son of a female dog. And I sampled that into the beat, and I thought it was really funny. I sampled a couple of different things, but that one was really, you're a stupid son of a... He's so, like, tired. Look fat. I can try to fit it in there. That one doesn't have great audio if I remember correctly. It's not in there yet, though. Look fat. Maybe it would work.
Around a long time, I know.
This is 4 years ago. He still looks old as HE double hockey sticks.
More than most people know. And I can get things done. That's why I'm running. And you want to check my shape on, let's do push-ups together here, man. Let's run. Let's do whatever you want to do.
He literally is just like, you're fat. I'm old, but you're fat. Who's more in shape? Stop spelling out swears. HE double hockey sticks is a classic. I can do whatever I want. This is my stream.
No one has said my son has done anything wrong.
Woman on the
I
right?
did not
That's the
have
sign language
any
interpreter.
education, and no one has ever said it. Not one.
say you were doing anything wrong.
You said I set up my son to work in an oil company. Isn't that what you said? Get your words straight, Jack.
That's what I hear on MSNBC.
You don't hear that in MSNBC. You did not hear that. But you heard. Look. Okay.
That reminds me, I haven't even gotten to the current story that Joe Biden is digging in and resisting pressure to drop out. I will. This is, again, 2020, Iowa caucuses. And I wanted to talk about, I'll do the president tier list first, but after that, I want to talk about Joe Biden going on Morning Joe, calling in to insist on staying in the race. Ken Bone? No, that's not him.
Well, yeah, you do, but look, Fat, look, here's the deal. Here's the deal.
It looks like you don't have any more backbone than Trump does.
He's not wrong. Morning Joe. Did I miss it?
I'm not voting for you.
Well, I knew you weren't, man. You think I thought you'd stand up and vote for me? You're too old to vote for me.
What?
All right,
He dominates in the senior demographic. And they're suddenly turning on him too. Now. Timer went off. No cursing.
But look, Fat, look, here's the deal.
Yeah.
But look, Fat, look, here's the deal.
I can use that actually. I'll save it. I'll save it to put in the song. Into the song Joe Biden.
Today, NATO is stronger, smarter, and more energized. than when you began.
Look,
And
Fat,
a
look.
billion people across Europe and North America, indeed the whole world, will reap the rewards of your labor for years to come in the form of security,
Get your words straight, Jack.
opportunity, and greater freedom. For these reasons, I'm pleased to award you the highest civilian honor the United States can bestow, the Presidential Medal of Freedom. Ask the military to come forward.
Il Kelly's jacket.
And ask him to read the citation.
And now for something
The President of the United States of America awards this Presidential Medal of Freedom to Jens Stoltenberg, a visionary statesman and ceaseless defender of democracy. Secretary General Jens Stoltenberg has guided the NATO alliance through the most consequential decade.
War ghouls. This is the war ghoul meeting, chat. European war ghouls continuing the anti-communist fascist project throughout Europe. Ireland's not in NATO. Did you guys know that? It's awesome. Was there stream lag? Skibbity Biden? No. The war ghouls. They're shutting me down. Is the lag gone? Can anyone hear me? Am I all alone? I need a bigger gun. A little laggy? According to who? Skibbity lag. Censored by a skibbity hag.
Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on.
President tier list. What is NA? What do you mean not applicable? I know I've done one before. But there's new people here that I don't know if they would know my, if they would know my
Leg was
take.
silencing you from speaking the #truth.
As a relative of George, I ask that you put him in the lowest tier. Thank you, Mikey's very cool for the 2 months. Yeah, that's a gone VOD, too. Nothing could have prepared me for clicking this stream? What do you mean? This is very standard. Okay, I don't want... Why is this the second one in the Yoshi Story playlist? Fart. President tier list. Is there 2 Teddy Roosevelts? Is there? That's Taft. This is a very classic piss stream. George Washington. Oh no, more lag. More lag. Where's Garfield? Lasagna. Are we here? Are we still here? Is everyone still here? Stop doing this. Do not spam this. Take a day off. Bad. The music is so loud. What do you mean? President tier list, chat. I don't remember what song is what from Yoshi's Story. Stop screaming. Sorry. It's a tier list, Jack. There we go. Tic-tac-toe. George Washington. F tier. Racist. Slave teeth. Cracker. James Madison. F tier. For many of the same reasons.
Looks like shit.
I'm sorry, John Adams. George Washington, John Adams. What's the third one? Thomas Jefferson? F tier. John Adams? Or is that John? No, this is John Adams. John Blunson? F tier. Didn't we already do this? What do you mean? I'm giving detail. I mean, this is just an updated list. Updated. Two Adams, three Jefferson. The third is Jefferson. James Monroe. Jerry Gleason, F tier. Franklin Hoover, F tier. Andrew Jackson, F tier, demon, monster. John Buchanan, F tier. Phil Monson, F tier. Jack Harlow, F tier. President Jack Harlow. Oh yeah, John Quincy Johnson, F tier. I hate the music. What do you mean it fits? This is what the presidents would like. Yeah, chat, they all go in F tier. Why is that? Dude, the order of this playlist is fucked up. They all go in F. America is an evil empire founded on the bones of the indigenous people of the land it occupies and colonizes all around the world. There's a big gap in relevant presidents from like Andrew Jackson to Abraham Lincoln because of the way America power shifted in America. I mean, Jesus. It's President John Wayne Gacy. And it just gets worse and worse because not only is it like further complicity, it's like further sacrificial destruction. And there it is, the official president tier list.
Don't be rude.
Wow! What do you know?
They all suck. and are evil and fucked up. Anyway, that was just a transitional bit. Like, the more in-depth you analyze, I mean, the more you have to literally just be, like, ignoring the things that they're doing.
Mr. Boston with happiness
I guess.
seeing this again.
Your most accurate tier list. It's true. Historically undeniable. Onyx Tyrant, thank you for the 10 months. Oh my god. Can you add a sound effect for McClunky? Yo. That's funny.
A little different and from
Joe Biden called into Morning Joe with Joe Scarborough. This is his favorite show on MSNBC. And he called in to defend himself from the elderly accusations. The elderly
inside
allegations.
the White House, we have a
Joe on
special
Joe.
guest.
Joe
Joining
Scarborough,
us
by
now
the
in
way.
40s
Joe Scarborough, by the way, did a whole actual, like, letter to Joe Biden telling him to step aside. Saying that, like, this is over, you have to preserve your legacy. Cracker jump scare. His wife, I forget her name, Julia Stephanopoulos or whatever, she is still very much riding with Biden. Also, shitter alert. Why did your GF delete this comment in her second response? This never happened. You're just making something up. You're just making this up. You're just making something up that didn't happen. Yeah, this is like a random post from some random person that is irrelevant to Lex's actual video. And it didn't get deleted by Lex, by the way. You can actually look at the person who posted this, and they said that Lex didn't delete it. So you actually don't know what you're talking about, and you're exploiting someone who doesn't want this information out there. Very consciously said, please stop using this to attack another victim. Random person that has already, like, taken that aside themselves. You know what I mean? So, nice try. Hope that satisfies you, weirdo.
Sixth president
Talking about
of
the
the
fucking
United
president.
States and presumptive Democratic
What about my
nominee
favorite
Joe
YouTube
Biden
drama?
calling in to Morning Joe right now. Good morning, sir.
Hey, Mika, I'm more than presumptive. I'm going to be the Democratic nominee.
Oh no. Democrat nominee. Morning Joe. I wish we were Morning Joe. He is dying. Why he cannot come out the gate looking strong for some reason. I wonder why that is.
Calling in to Morning Joe right now. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, she called him the presumptive nominee, and he didn't like that, so he had to correct her.
Hey, Mika, I'm more than presumptive. I'm going to be the Democratic nominee.
There you go.
Okay, well,
They're both like, oh, okay, Grandpa. He said, I'm more than presumptive. There hasn't been a convention yet. The nominee hasn't been named. Joe Biden is just like, no, I'm going to run. And everyone in the party is like, oh, God. People were being annoying about AOC and some members of the squad definitely going way too hard with their support of Biden. But they're not going to challenge the leader of the party right now. The American left is not a vanguard party in that way and has no candidate to actually like reasonably replace him with. So them saying something would just put a target on their back kind of for no reason. They shouldn't be as outspoken as they are, but they don't need to rock the boat right now.
More than presumptive. I'm going to be the Democratic nominee.
There you go.
okay, well, Mr. President, that leads to the letter.
Does
that
he
we
live in a can of soup? Why does he sound like
received
that?
a few minutes ago. And
Yeah.
I'm curious,
He's
there's a
fading.
part of it where you talk about the fact that you got 14 million votes, 87% of the vote.
How's the culture shift from LA to Tennessee? Well, Nashville's real liberal. As much as there were a bunch of Nazis in the streets, those are all out-of-towners and cops that don't live here. But Nashville's mostly made up with like people from California or like very culturally similar. The South, everyone's really nice. At least to your face. Did you see the Biden gaffe where he called the guy he introduced at the NATO address an intellectual word that... What? No, I did not. What? He called him a W word? The word for a white guy who acts black? He called him an intellectual W word? The way Joe Biden says Uyghur, like the Uyghur Muslim, or Uyghur, he like pronounces it like he's saying the W word. It's really funny. The W word is a portmanteau, a combination of two different words, white and the N word. But it's literally just one letter difference, so I'm obviously not going to say that. It's a word, a racist word made by white people to call other white people that are acting uncouth or like a black person. It's a really racist word.
It's an open process. You only had 3 people running against you. You have 3,900 delegates. And then you ask this question, do we now just say the
wait,
process...
could somebody please send me the clip of him saying that? Of Joe Biden calling someone that? It must just be like a flub or something. It must just sound like it, right? Is there a clip of it?
Matter that the voters
Let's cancel Joe Biden.
have a say. I'm curious, is that an allusion also to Donald Trump and the fact that Democrats, you believe, may now be doing the same thing that Donald Trump tried to do? And
I've always heard it in the context of white dudes that want nothing more than to be black. It's mainly used from a racist perspective, at least in my experience. I like hearing people earnestly use it in like a country-ass California town. It was usually like an insult. It's like degrading someone. It's like, why are you acting? You're choosing to be this like supposedly lesser thing. It's really gross.
In 2020, and that is overthrow the popular will of Democratic voters.
Well, look, Joe, let me say it this way. The reason I've been out on the road so much all over the country, and while
just
Trump
run a
is
primary
riding around
then.
in a golf cart, filling out his golf cart before he even hits the ball.
He said rigor. Yeah, that's what I heard too. I think we saw that.
Chiocciola Peethan online man 3 of my friends are buying an apartment in Connecticut but one of my friends says he can't do any with insurance. How do I convince her to let me do my silly substances? By the way, have you seen Smiling Friends? Moai 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 moai.
Moi 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 moi. Connecticut. Don't try to convince your friend. If your friend doesn't want you to do drugs in your house, you're kind of SOL. You're not gonna like do any convincing. You either do it discreetly and accept the consequences, or hotbox your car, or do gummies, or something that is, you know, a compromise. Do you think people should be allowed to say slurs that refer to them? For example, black people saying the N-word. I'm not going to challenge anyone saying a slur that... no. That's not even for me to even say. I can't police who does and doesn't use a slur if it applies to them. I don't think using slurs is really a good thing. At all. But there's obviously context. And it's not exactly a universal thing. It's sort of case by case. Not every slur comes from the same source and is the same thing. And, you know, there are idiots out there that want to convince people that things like cracker are a slur, right? When that's not a slur. A southerner in Texas, the only thing we got going is the food and music. Yeah. My grandpa's 81 and more cognitive than Joe. Vote Vincent Pepe for 2024. The most Italian blue-collar man in the state of Florida. Let's go. Yeah, we did watch this part.
He says rigor, but I see why it sounds like that. Because he's old and his mouth doesn't work anymore. His sinuses, I think, are constantly clogged. I relate.
Anyway, he hadn't been anywhere in 10 days. I've been all over the country, number one. And I've gone over the country for several reasons. One, to make sure my instinct was right about the party still wanting me to be the nominee. And all the data shows that the average Democrat out there who voted, the 14 million of them that voted for me, still want me to be the nominee, number one. Number two, the idea that Donald Trump has gained in any substantial way, has his argument to why he should be president is anywhere convincing than it was.
He did gain in the polls, though, Joe.
2 weeks or 3 weeks ago.
It's like he hasn't gotten more convincing. No, you've gotten worse.
Not there, and we're just starting to focus on Trump. And look,
we can't focus on Trump when you look this bad. That's the problem. I don't understand how he can't see it, other than him being diminished.
Services spoke to over 600 people at Mount Airy Church of God in Christ in Philly. I stopped by campaign field offices with John Fetterman and Madeline Dean, both strongly supporting me. The president.
Why is he calling from a phone booth? Yeah, you'd think the president would have access to at least a microphone to like a Discord call would be better than this.
First Lady, we spoke at a campaign ice cream
set it up for him.
For APSME, Council 13 in Harrisburg. 40 minutes after we spoke with supporters. Stop by Denim Coffee. I mean,
yeah, bro. John Fetterman's on your side, a real fucking winner. A guy who's literally so stupid he had a stroke and got stupider.
Pennsylvania, who's still strongly supporting me. I mean, so look, and the fact is that
he's across the room.
This week, I'm going to be hosting NATO Summit here in D.C. Going to hold a press conference on Thursday. On Wednesday, I met with the National Union leaders of the AFL-CIO. On Friday, I traveled to Detroit, Michigan for a campaign event.
Yeah, from this and the radio interview that he did on the black radio station, I think it was in Philly, right? He doesn't sound good with a perfect microphone. We saw that with George Stephanopoulos. They had to boost the shit out of him. Yeah, Nintendo DS microphone. For real. Joe Biden's actually a leftist all of a sudden. His audio quality.
Just on down the line. And so I'm not getting any of what I was told. I wanted to make sure I was right, that the average voter out there still wanted Joe Biden.
That's not true. The polls don't reflect this. The polls are continuously contradicting this reality that he supposedly lives in. Google Meets audio, for real. He stole Ben Shapiro's microphone from his all-access streams where he flexes for his audience to get them horny. Yeah, this is the Xbox 360 inbox message that some guy left you after you teabagged him too many times in Halo.
They do. And I'm confident, and like I said, the press is with me. I think they've been fairly fair. I haven't read any reporting they did today.
Joe Biden calling in from the Samsung smart fridge. God.
Is that, I think they have to acknowledge we had large crowds, enthusiastic crowds. And, and now they're talking about whether I use a prompter. Well, I did it all extemporaneously. The fact of the matter is, I was using prompters too. I don't get that. But at any rate, the bottom line here is that we're not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere. I wouldn't be running if I didn't absolutely believe that I am the best candidate to beat Donald Trump in 2024. We had a Democratic nominating process where the voters spoke clearly.
That's not
true. I won 14 million of those votes.
That's just a lie.
Etc. So.
And also, tens of thousands voted uncommitted. Historically, kind of unprecedented. With a record low approval rating for president running for a re-election as a Democrat. Yeah, this is him at his best, calling it 7:40 a.m.
I not only believe that from the beginning, but I wanted to reassert and demonstrate that it's true, and I'm going to be doing that all through this week and from here on.
So we noted yesterday that it was quite a contrast. The people that were supporting you yesterday compared to, say, a lot of the Washington insiders and.
I have to pee, but Lex is in the bathroom still.
Hollywood moguls, and go down the list of very powerful people that want you out compared to the support that you had in Pennsylvania yesterday. That said, there are a lot of people of goodwill who love you, who believe you did a great job.
They love you. You're very special.
Who are still concerned.
I literally think Joe Biden is too sick to even make this decision himself. This is not a decision Joe Biden can make because he's literally too old and thinks he's still there when he's not. No old person experiencing senility sits themselves down and is like, yeah, I'm going senile. That's like literally admitting you're about to die. Who would ever, like, realistically, unless you are a very grounded, down-to-earth person who's lived a life they're satisfied with, who would ever just, like, admit, oh, yeah, probably got, a good 2 years. Because I can't remember my, my cousin's kids or whatever. Gently into that sweet night. Go, Joe. Please.
Yesterday, the topic came up of the Stephanopoulos interview.
They just keep asking Joe Biden. They're like, you sure you're good? And he's like, yeah, I'm good. What's a good third party? Third parties are a joke in America. America doesn't work that way. Eugene Debs was the closest one. And he was a socialist. You have any advice on coming out? Probably not, to be honest. Put him out of his misery, I know. What's a third party? Just not a good, viable voting option. Just not a Democrat or a Republican, I guess. Not an independent. I mean, there's Green Party, there's Libertarian Party, there's a handful of other kind of quackish, fruitless, nobody parties. I love parties. What's a second party? But, I mean, elections are not fought with grassroots campaigns in America, and kind of never have been. Elections are fought between corporate interests, and the American people are given options based on corporate interests. Even that decision is still subject to influence. Europe is not so corrupt, but regardless, there is still that influence. But America is comically corrupt. Do you guys know that credit scores were only ever made law because of one congressman tipping the vote that was bribed by credit card companies with 5 IHOP locations? In 1989, they bought him 5 IHOP restaurants. Yeah, no one believes you when you say that because America's a fucking joke. But we're not taught in school any of these things. Our media is complicit because it's also subject to corporate influence. America is a handful of corporations in a trench coat. We say this, and then we're like, what's a good third party? Not to shame. But culturally, it just frustrates me that I mean, corruption is expected. We don't even expect elected officials to follow the law. I know you say he never would never run, but I really think Hassan should run. He would never run, and he would never win. He would never run because he knows he would never win. Internet personalities don't win elections, especially not in America. It might happen in like Europe, you know what I mean? In like some small district or whatever, parish, whatever they call it, shire, I don't know. But I really think you should run? No. One ad of me saying, yeah, America actually did deserve 9/11, agreeing with Hassan, of which there are many clips and like examples of me saying. Same thing with Hassan. That's why I used that example. If you've made any jokes about America that are even slightly edgy, you can't run for office. Average people will see that and think you're a terrorist. Like, the voting demographic in America is not the same kind of demographic that consumes online politics, leftist politics. And is not even in the same kind of universe, comically. Wouldn't even understand that kind of humor. Yeah, I literally say death to America regularly. America would heal if Hassan was president. Hassan is not a politician. You were talking about a Twitch streamer. That's like saying Rush Limbaugh should be president if you were a right-winger. You know what I mean? Didn't a YouTuber just win an election in Cyprus? I mean, what did I say? It might happen in like Europe. And there might be like outliers. For example, Zelensky in Ukraine. He's a comedian, right? Stuff like that, where it's like, yeah, they happen to be popular, but they also ran a real campaign and probably didn't say like death to whatever country they're actually running in. Trump was a reality star. Yeah. Rush Limbaugh is president in my perfect world. Oh. Germa for president? There is no healing America. True. Yeah, I'll vote for Germa. Here's Joe Biden with the W word.
President Biden addressing the NATO summit here.
We already saw this.
DC.
Extraordinary job leading NATO for the last decade. Secretary General Stoltenberg, would you come forward?
Is there a use in voting? It depends on what they're voting, what you're voting for.
Is there even a use in voting at this point?
It depends on where you are and
America,
what you're voting for.
Hardly nowhere.
Hardly nowhere. Realistically, how can we overthrow America? That's not an option either. America is the most militarized country in the world and globally dominates with the most futuristic military technology that we're not even we can't even comprehend. On top of surveillance tech. Do we just have to wait till it all collapses, or can we do something? It depends on where you are. Like I said, voting in down ballot elections, local government, state senate, state representatives, as well as House representatives and senators. Like, the president isn't the only thing you vote for. And if you're in a swing state, do what you got to do. You know, I'm not going to judge people for not voting for Joe Biden because I'm not voting for fucking Joe Biden. If you think that it's important for Joe Biden to win, I just don't see a fundamental change. And I'm not voting for more of the same. I'll probably just abstain from president, but I'll vote for other stuff. What's the ballot measures? Ballot measures are the most important ones. Are you in a swing state? I'm a Californian. My vote has never mattered for president. My dad thinks Canada are going to get invaded by the U.S. That's hilarious. No. We already charge Canada for being in NATO. Yeah, I'm not voting for president. So and I don't think anyone has to vote for Joe Biden. That's not how it works. You don't get forced into voting for someone. We learned, I mean, it didn't even work in 2016, and that was the same attitude people had for Hillary Clinton. We know this is not an effective strategy, and all I can do is say it's not going to work. It's not going to work. We need someone else. We need someone else. Until November. You're not Canadian? No. I'm going to vote, but just because I'm finally able to, after 8 years, to vote against Trump, valid. I don't care. I'm not voting for president. And it doesn't matter for me anyway. I'm scared, TBH. Whatever you would do can't change. Because voting Joe Biden in again, voting the next Democratic candidate in, really no matter who they are, is not fixing this country, is not preventing 2025 or Project 2025 from happening, is not fixing the Supreme Court. Unless they say they're going to do it, unless they give some kind of example, we don't know that they're going to do that, and we can't trust the assumption that they will. Demonstrably. Democrats, they don't work like that. Germa will win. I don't understand why we vote for presidents if it's actually up to the Electoral College. Good question. Good question. Didn't Diddy used to say vote or die? Diddy's not a good person. Dems are Republican in disguise. They aren't even in disguise. Vote or buy. I choose death. That's not even... We won't have a choice. The most you can do is protect your interests and the interests of your community and advocate for what you know is right. I mean, compromising on, like, voting for Joe Biden is not... You have to, even if you do it, you can't, like, expect that to fix things. Everyone in this chat should understand that that is not where, you know, saving America ends. If democracy is really as at stake as it seems. Joe Biden's not our savior. Kamala Harris is not your savior. Pete Buttigieg is not your savior. Your democracy sounds like when you give the unplugged joystick to your little brother. That's so true. Oh, that's literally like the most accurate like assessment of American democracy I think I've ever read in my life. Hasanabi is not your savior. It's true. The American people are given an unplugged controller and are told, figure it out. As the Democratic Party sits on their hands, twiddles their thumbs, and in the off time when they're not doing literally nothing, they're collaborating with the fascist takeover of America on behalf of corporations. I'm from Uruguay. Politics nerds. Shout out. Bienvenidos. They speak Spanish in Uruguay, right? Or am I wrong? Diego, save us. Diego is your savior. Yeah. Awesome. Es verdad. Demo crazy. Is Trump going to win this one? If Biden does not drop out, yeah. I think so. Peethan is not your savior. Hillary Clinton is not your savior. But she is woke. And She-Hulk is my favorite movie. How do you sub? I think it's next to the follow button or something. Like and subscribe. If you subscribe, you won't see any ads, by the way. And at 1,000 subs, Chat collectively, everyone who subscribed, everyone who's in the community is going to help me pick my next tattoo. Where it goes, what it is. We're going to come up with it all together in a big stream. We're going to figure it out. And then I'll get it, I'll record it, and then I'll play the video on stream. And we'll share in the moment together. Dark Brandon ice cream. That's the next campaign product from Joe Biden. Thank you, Barry Bear, for a gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Passive Pig. Whoa, Sickly Boy, classic gifter. Another one. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Passive Pig for the 2 months. Thank you, guys. Y'all are very sweet. I'm excited about the chat picking tattoo. That's going to be a fun one. I was going to talk about it in my JoJo Siwa video, but JoJo did like a tattoo tour, and all of her tattoos are about her and like her tours and her songs. It's so cringe. It's like the worst tattoo tour ever. It's like, this is the date of my first tour and how many days I was on the road. It's like, bro, how do you do this? It's like you're a walking billboard. It's so gross. IBS tattooed on your ass. Okay. Thanks again, Sickly Boy, for the 5 gifties. That's so nice. This is a real big and strong community, I'll tell you that much. She can get something cool like a skeleton with a fat stogie. True. Smoking a big fat blunto. Guys, I got banana flavored backwoods for Delta 8. Mikey's very cool. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Just inching closer. Like Joe Biden's inching closer to the light. Oh, wait, this is the NATO speech. I never want to watch that again. It was so boring. Gifter's going crazy. Thank you so much.
Ask the question, how would you feel if Donald Trump beat you? How would
I
you
don't have
feel
a skeleton
after you
yet. I would like
lost?
one.
And you said, well, as long as I did the best I could do.
He said the goodest I did. He's like, as long as I did the goodest job that I could do. Hard-earned Panera money went into those 5 subs. Thank you, Mike. He's very cool. I really appreciate it. The goats. Thank you.
The most important thing. That's caused Democrats concern who believe that losing is not an option. What would you say to those who are concerned by that answer?
It's not an option, and I've not lost. I haven't lost. I beat him last time. I'll beat him this time.
He's a demon.
And this is a guy who, look, we talk about debates. Look at his performance with debates. He lied.
Perfect lines. Thanks for the tier 1.
Trump has 50 lies. I mean, look, this is a guy who says 10% of the universe. Yeah, I want to get into it. He's just a liar. And he
Bro, what? He's doing the thing where he interrupts himself, and he's about to go, oh, shit. Hurt felines, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Joe Biden's about to say that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He's getting excited.
We talk about
He's about to go, I spoke too much. Another one.
Look at his performance with debate.
Call me asparagus. Thank you.
You know, Trump has 50 lies.
50
lies. This is a guy who says 10% of the universe. Yeah, I want to get.
What happened?
I mean, look, this is a guy who says 10% of the universe. Yeah, I want to get into it. He's just.
Oh, I was like 2 seconds away from 11:58. My bad. Oh. Did you see what his campaign told New York Times? He didn't say goodest job. He said good as job. As long as I did a good as job as I did. Okay, great. He said goodest. He definitely said goodest.
Shield of NATO. You're not leading. So much of the progress we've made in the alliance is thanks to the Secretary. He's a man of integrity and intellectual rigor.
He did say it. Okay, he did say that's okay, that's really funny.
He's a man of integrity and intellectual rigor.
He pursed his lips, chat. Ooh. That is not how you make an R sound in the English language.
To the secretary.
His R suddenly transformed into a W.
He's a man of integrity and intellectual rigor, a calm temperament in a moment of crisis.
I think it's because he had a speech impediment in his youth, and it's coming back because of his senility. He went to speech therapy as a kid, and I literally think his stutter has come back and is worse. And I think it's part of why he can't pronounce a lot of words very good, because he's losing the ability to speak. Like, chat, elderly decline happens so fast that, like, if we're able to see it this clearly, and if he's like getting to the point, I mean, we're past the point where he literally can't do one appearance without something like this, without looking, or at least showing a very convincing and serious, very convincing and serious symptom of an elderly born disease. Told you? Yeah, you were right. You were right. Just some random dude. I'm literally a pister. I get a pee. Listen to Joe Biden.
He's a liar, and he hadn't done a damn thing since the debate. He's been riding around in a golf cart for 10 days. He's down in Mar-a-Lago talking with his wealthy friend. I'm not running because of these guys, Joe. I'm running because, and you know me well enough to know this from the very beginning, I ran because I never bought on to the trickle-down economic theory. I never bought into the notion that we have to walk away from the rest of the world and cave to Putin or anybody else. I've never believed any of that, and I'm confident that's where the American people are. So what I did was I went out and I wanted to make sure that there wasn't any slippage at all. And with the average voter, I don't care what the millionaires think. And by the way, 97% of all the people who contribute to us are people making under 200, contributing under $200. I think we have the largest contingent ever in history. I'm not positive of that, but I think that's true. And so I want their support, but that's not the reason I'm running. I'm not running about what they think and what they care about. And by the way, you don't see a whole hell of a lot of them flocking to Trump. You don't see a whole lot of CEOs flocking to Trump. You don't see any. You see the major economists out there talking about what I have been able to do. I don't hear anybody talking about his economic plan likely to bring America around and keep America first. And by the way, here's Trump talking about all that he's done and you know, Trump and his debate night. He's a pathological liar. He lied about Roe. He refused to accept the outcome of the election. He refused to condemn January 6th. And he says, they claim, he spoke with Putin before he invaded. What the hell are we doing, Joe? What are we doing? This is bizarre.
No.
It's a good question. I have a few questions, Mr. President, and I know you know where I stand. And yet, I have a few questions. First, it's very simple. How can you assure the American people that you won't have another night like the one you did in Atlanta?
What are we doing? What are we doing, Jack? I'm turning it back. That's what we're doing. What are we doing, Joe?
And so I want their support.
Isn't he Joe? This is Morning Joe with Joe Scarborough. The guy is Joe. He's talking to Joe. This is his favorite show.
And this is a guy who, look, we talk about debates. Look at his performance with debates. He lied over, you know, Trump has 50 lies. I mean, look, this is a guy who says 10% of the universe. Yeah, I want to get into it. He's just a liar. And he hadn't done a damn thing since the debate. He's been riding around in a golf cart for 10 days. He's down in Mar-a-Lago talking with his wealthy friend. I'm not running because of these guys, Joe. I'm running because, and you know me well enough to know this from the very beginning, I ran because I never bought on to the trickle-down economic theory. I never bought into the notion that...
Why hasn't he done anything contrary to trickle-down economic theory? Why is he giving so much subsidy to fossil fuel corporations?
Away from the rest of the world and cave to Putin or anybody else. I've never...
Lyle the Lemon Boy, thank you for the gifted sub. And I'm not vegetarian, thank you.
Never believed any of that.
Thanks, guys.
And I'm confident that's where the American people are. So what I did was I went out and I wanted to make sure that there wasn't any slippage at all.
I think he was trying to say vigor, but his facial muscles stroked out. Yeah, I think it is genuinely like it's either he's losing control of his facial muscles because of like neurological issues, or he is his like speech impediment is returning and worsening.
With the average voter, I don't care what the millionaires think. And by the way, 97% of all the people who contribute to us are people making under 200, contributing under $200. I think we have the largest contingent ever in history. I'm not positive of that, but I think that's true. And so I want their support, but that's not the reason I'm running.
There's over 200
I'm not
trillionaires
running
in this country,
about what they think and what they
finally
care
beat
about.
Medicare.
And by the way, you don't see a whole hell of a lot of them flocking to Trump. You don't see a whole lot of CEOs flocking to Trump.
Yes, you
do.
do.
Don't see any.
Yes, you do. You literally do.
You see the major economists out there talking about what I have been able to do. I don't hear anybody talking about his economic plan likely to bring America around.
What happens if Joe Biden runs out of money? He's spending millions of dollars to run his campaign right now. And donors are saying stop.
America first. And by the way, here's Trump talking about all that he's done and you know, Trump and his debate night. He's a pathological liar. He lied about Roe. He refused to accept the outcome of the election. He refused to condemn January 6th. And he says, they claim, he spoke with Putin before he invaded. What the hell are we doing, Joe? What are we doing? This is bizarre.
What are we doing? You can't say that when you're losing in the polls to that guy. You're literally losing, and you're like, come on, Jack, what are we doing? You are losing.
It's a
That's
good
what's
question.
happening.
I have a few questions, Mr. President, and I know you know where I stand.
What are you doing,
and,
Joe?
And yet,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying
I have
every
a few
day to
questions.
Joe Biden.
First, it's very simple. How can you assure the American people that you won't have another night like the one you did in Atlanta?
Look at my career. I've not had many of those nights. It was a terrible
He's
night.
having days like that now. Every day is like the debate over and over again, especially with how it's covered in the media. And he can't just keep saying fake news like Donald Trump. That's not how you win.
And I really regret it happened. But the fact of the matter is, how can you assure you're going to be on you know, faith that can intervene on your way to go to, you know,
Groundhog Day.
Age wasn't, you know, the idea I'm too old. Created over 15 million jobs, 21 million insured for the ACA, beat Big Pharma, relieved student debts for 5 million people, first black woman in the court. So I think I had a significant.
Look at my career. That has nothing to do. So not the answer to the question of his age and his ability to govern in the future. He beat Medicare. Think about it.
Right.
He could have fucking established Medicare for all I care. Where we're at right now is not a good place to be, and you can't keep being like, look at the last 4 years, Jack. It's entitlement. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. People really don't like this. It's Joker.
That's how I'd measure me. Measure me what I've done. And by the way,
we're talking about the future. He's running for president for the future, not to run to make sure he gets to stay the president. His record is his record. Sure, he did okay things sometimes, but mostly bad stuff.
In terms of my neurological capacity, I had a physical, a neurological physical as well in February.
Yelling at the camera like Chris Chan. I had a physical. I had a physical.
It's released. I released all my records. All of them. All of them. And I have a neurological test every single day. Try sitting
had a
behind the desk
physical,
and
Jack.
making these decisions.
Physical.
You know it. Both of you know it. They know
Neurological fibble.
I'm not bad at what I do. And now, it doesn't mean I never make a mistake. I do. But I'm making those decisions.
Mr. President, if anybody in my family had a night like that, like if my Joe had a night like that, or my kids or anybody, I'd probably want to do some sort of workup.
Or anybody. I'll be right back. I gotta grab another yearbook. Stickbug 2024? True. That's what the people need. Talk about a late night piss. I shoot straight, I don't miss. I am gay, call me miss. Anyway.
And medical workup and make
I don't know how to fish.
sure he's okay. Have you been tested for any
Shooting star, make a wish.
age-related illnesses, pre-Parkinson's, or anything like that that might explain sort of having a night like that where you couldn't finish sentences?
Yeah, he gets a neurological test every day, Joe Biden does. Every day. He calls the job a neurological test. I mean, wouldn't you agree? Being the president is a neurological test. Yeah, he's not senile. No, he's not senile. Now he's laughing.
Finish sentences.
Look,
she's asking such a direct question, which, like, I really think the Democrats are like the media establishment is trying to make Joe Biden's case for him, and he's undermining them at every turn. The laugh is so telling. Yeah.
I was feeling so badly before the debate. When I came back, they
yeah, there
me.
were leaks that multiple Parkinson's tests had been done. Well, was it specifically tests, or was it just the fact that the Parkinson's expert had it visited as many times as he did? Because it was a lot. Yeah, I don't need a license. I drive every day.
I thought maybe I had COVID. Maybe there was something wrong. I had an infection or something. They tested me. They gave me those tests. I was clear.
Living is his neurological test? Yeah, and he's failing. That's why there's an entire movement forming against him. He's quelling it, though. I think he's trying to whip.
So, but look, I had a bad night. But the fact of the matter is,
had a bad night.
Look at what I'm doing. I mean, let me put it this way: if there was something that was wrong that night, it's not like it comes and that's one night and it goes away. That's why I've been out. I've been testing myself. Been testing everywhere I go.
Okay.
Going out and making the case.
He's been testing himself, and he's actually getting 100% every time.
That debate, I went out. I was out till 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, they're going to be Muppeteering his corpse by the end of the second debate.
That very night, it drives me nuts.
The sudden yelling is crazy, dude.
2 o'clock in the morning, that very night.
Yeah, why were you up preparing until 2 in the morning the night before the debate? That's a horrible idea. He had a week to rest and prepare, and he was up until 2 a.m.
Like trying to study for the exam.
I don't think that's ever happened to me before I had a test, is that I stayed up preparing too much. I've had, like, insomnia before a test, or, like, anxiety where I couldn't sleep. But, like, before, like, having to perform, literally being like...
And everywhere I go, it goes away. That's that night. Let me put it this way.
Being like, I prepared too hard. Oh, 2 a.m. after?
If there was something that was wrong.
Oh, you're right, because he did the donor event after. But that comparison is really bad for him. It just shows that he's weak. He's only strong when he has a teleprompter and surrounded by people who like him. But one guy questioning what he's saying and just letting him talk, not even interrupting him, is too much. He can't enforce his platform. He can't, like, we can't wait until September for him to absolutely fumble another debate. I mean, it'll be funny. It will be the funniest debate of all time. Trump will go way harder a second time. If Trump thinks that he's locked in, I mean, Trump knows it's an easy win. He's scared of a different candidate because he knows it's going to make his campaign different. And he's going to have to scramble, at least to some degree. That's just how a campaign works. They're big and they're, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, clunky. They're huge machines that have to react to things, like, in the moment. Thank you. Flowers and incense. So nice. Traveling too much and waiting to study till the last minute. He's just like me. Yeah, he's trying to win the win the college age vote by failing at everything and being a disappointment. Bussy, thank you so much for the tier 1, by the way.
That night. It's not like it comes and that's one night and it goes away. That's why I've been out. I've been testing myself. Been testing everywhere I go.
Okay.
Going out and making the case. The night of that debate, I went out. I was out till 2
Yeah,
o'clock
Donald
in
Trump
the
knows
morning.
he just has to do the bare minimum to make Joe look bad.
That very
How high of a chance do you think Joe Biden just dies? I really think it's gonna be a perfectly unfortunate timing, no matter what. He's gonna die at the worst possible time.
We need a hex.
It's gonna be hilarious.
We need a witch in the chat.
Any witches running rituals on Joe Biden in the chat? He's testing his existing tolerance.
Where's the TikTok witches?
Curse him.
That very night, it drives me
And blow
nuts,
him up.
people talking about this. That very night, I was talking to
Yeah,
large
give Joe
crowd.
Biden a 400 milligram Rice Krispie treat.
Look at the crowds we've gathered everywhere
On
from
it.
Atlanta to North Carolina to Pennsylvania, and look at the enthusiasm. But it was right after. Where
He's
else?
gonna have that RBG timing. Yeah, exactly.
Like how like people that are anti Joe Biden, like Trump shit,
Yeah.
they say FJB.
Yeah.
Mine is KJB.
Yeah, we go harder than conservatives because we actually want real change.
Now.
What has Trump said or done except deny and lie about what he's for?
Okay, so you have repeatedly said that all of these people and entities
Joe Biden debates stick bug.
KJB would be an
Come on,
awesome
man.
bumper sticker.
Oh my God.
are wrong. And let me go through them. The New York Times editorial board, The Economist, the Atlanta Journal-Constitution, the Boston Globe, Jerry Nadler, Seth Moulton. Let me go to Julian Castro, Tim Ryan, David Axelrod.
Yeah, like
David
actual,
Ryan,
like
Richard Haas,
real. Whoa, wait, was that Joe Scarborough being like, whoa, whoa, whoa?
Ryan, David Axelrod, David
Oh,
Remnick,
you're kidding.
Richard Haas.
Oh.
Yeah, I know which one you're responding to there.
funny.
Zeke Emanuel, but they're saying
This
that
is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Hillary Clinton lost and she didn't have this, chat. Think about that. Walking evidence of necromancy? I think he's walking evidence of socialized healthcare. We have our own what is it in Resident Evil? Tyrant. We gave him the T100 virus that lets you live long and be healthy. And he's at the end of his line, selfishly trying to stay alive. The average life expectancy for men in this country is 74. He's 81. Think about that. He does not even represent the, like he is an outlier of, the fact that he is alive right now is surprising. Especially as a politician. But American politicians, again, have world-class healthcare. And it's free. Well, you know, we pay for it. He's got about 3 years if he takes it easy and 1.5 if he keeps pushing. If that. I mean, seriously, guys, the kind of decline that elderly people experience, a urinary tract infection, can set him literally on a course for death in weeks. Like, weird stuff happens to you when you're old. There's a Succession episode about it, but it's real. Not to mention he could have a heart attack, brain aneurysm. So many things could happen. It is so much more likely that he does not survive by 2029, the year he would leave office, than live. Like, there's no way. A UTI killed my grandma? I'm sorry. Rest in peace. He's gonna put Smarties up his urethra. Wait, why would he do that? Wait, Chatter, why would he do that?
you should step aside. So what is your plan of attack?
Yeah, he's gonna be boofing Compound V.
moving forward? These are
What's the most honest news outlet? Democracy Now, I think. I mean, there's a handful of good ones, but you know, it's more about like the makeup of the journalists and their credibility. Yeah, you're looking at them. This channel, Germa. This chatter's been talking about the Smarties meta all night. What, Smarties urethra meta? What do you mean meta? I believe he's already had one brainurism in his life. I think so. Save us, JFK assassin. Who was it? Do you know? Isn't it crazy that Lee Harvey Oswald was like, he retracted his testimony. He was like, I actually didn't do it, and then he got murdered. I thought doing a video about that would be interesting. Just like, it happened really fast. It was crazy. The cop that did it was just so angry that he killed JFK. That was his story. He was just like so mad and so upset about the country that he had to go and like execute him on the spot without figuring out like his motive or why he did it, or like who or you know, anything. Even though he was saying he was innocent, because he was arrested for killing a cop, which he did do. In like a confrontation that was unrelated to the actual shooting, and a supposed eyewitness, I think, put him where he was or something. He never got a trial, I don't think. And then he died. Elmo's been on Sesame Street for over 35 years. Canonically was born in the U.S. and was in an actual Supreme Court case as himself against the Board of Education. Wait, really? Is that real? So he is a legal citizen. Therefore, he could run for president. That's so funny. Why did Elmo sue the Department of Education? Draw poop.
Big names.
Elmo is not your savior. Jordan Peterson would hate that. Go to hell, Elmo. I hate you. Dude, he gets so enraged by Elmo. I think it's the ketamine. Oh God, Joe Biden's getting enraged. What's going on? Okay, I think COVID genuinely like changed some people's brain chemistry low-key and made like some people like more unhinged and like violent. But also Joe Biden is elderly, so
to Julian
yelling makes sense.
Castro, Tim Ryan,
can't hear good either,
David Axelrod, David
Why did she
Remnick.
say David Axelrod?
Elmo, you woke bastard. I'll see you in hell.
Haas.
I want to see the life leave your eyes as I strangle you with my bare hands. You woke moralist scum.
Yeah, I know which one you're responding to there. Zig Emanuel. But
Yeah, you sound good, Mr. President.
they are saying that you should step aside. So what is your plan of attack moving forward? These are pretty big names.
Is to go out and keep doing their big names, but I don't care what those big names think. They were wrong in 2020. They're wrong in 2022 about the red wave. They're wrong in 2024. And go with come out with me. Watch people react. You make a judgment.
Yeah, listen, Toots.
You make a judgment. And by the way, I'm going to have all these foreign leaders here. I've been in contact with the new British Prime Minister.
Listen, they're wrong.
Look, the country, the rest of the world is looking, our allies are looking for U.S. leadership.
Mr. President. Did they make Biden AI? Sometimes he does sound a little corrected, but I don't know. I think it's just the horrible phone quality.
Well, who else do you think?
Which, again, the fact that it could be AI doesn't do him any favors. Why isn't he on camera? Probably because he looks like shit. It doesn't help.
Step in here.
Nothing he does helps because he's not going to beat the elderly allegations. It's Jover. It's been Jover since the debate. There's no turning this ship around.
And do this.
Why did AI would be better than this? It would
I solidified NATO. Ask your brother about it in Poland. I made sure that we're in a position where we have a coalition of
Trump even called into Sean Hannity. I'll probably watch that later this week, but he was going crazy too. He literally couldn't keep his. It almost sounded just like this, actually. But it was literally Trump just flexing how much better he was is doing than Joe Biden.
People of the nations around the world.
Yeah, he called into Sean Hannity, and he couldn't keep his shit together at all. It was, even the call quality, literally.
Russia, with everything that's going on in the world. We're making real progress.
But Trump plays
the
it
Biden
off.
plan, which got in Israel.
Because he's still at least sharp enough to,
the Gaza Strip,
I don't know, make it sound like it makes sense.
The UN Security Council.
Joe Biden doesn't have power in his voice anymore.
Close. We'll see. G7's but look, I'm not going to explain anymore about what I should or shouldn't do. I am running.
Oh. He said, don't ask me any more about it.
I am running. And if you want to stop me,
I wanted to ask you, it's so interesting. You talked about
this
how...
This is bad. Chat, this is not good. I'm running. On what legs?
You were supposed to lose in 2020. You won. There's supposed to be a huge wave in 2022. There wasn't. In 2023, Republicans were supposed to win. They didn't. You could say the same thing about France.
Put him on a Zoom meeting. Dude, he's the president. There's cameras in the room next to him. Like, I don't know. I don't know why he's calling in. It doesn't ever help him. He sounds old. The audio quality is hurting him. Everything about this makes him look worse.
And was supposed to win in 2 years ago.
There is no winning in this situation for Joe Biden.
Her party, her far-right nationalist extreme party, was supposed to win yesterday. They ended up getting crushed. I'm curious, what message do you take from the French elections?
Too much flexing is going on as if we actually beat fascism in Europe or something. When they gained power overall, they gained a share of power that they shouldn't have.
And the British election.
Compared to like 10, 15 years ago, not good.
Because we keep hearing about
really
the
bad.
rise of far-right nationalist extremism in Europe. But I've got
the rise.
Gotta say, it looks like this past week has been the worst week for far-right nationalists between Britain and France. I'm wondering what you say about that and what message you take to NATO allies this week.
Small wins are good right now. I mean, it's not a bad thing that leftists won. You just have to be serious about, like, Joe Scarborough saying the right wing, like, he's undermining the truth about right-wing fascism rising in Europe. Or at least, I mean, steadily growing. Where did it ever go, truly? But organizing and growing in power. He's trying to say, like, that's not happening because they didn't win enough votes. But they still got a lot of votes, like way more than they should. Medium wins are what the native parties in the UK and France just got, of course. But
look,
we didn't just fall out of a coconut tree. We're dealing with a festering disease. Globally. It's not just Europe, but specifically in this conversation. German politics is really bad. Italian politics is really bad. French politics, not good. UK politics, still not good. Especially because there's so much neoliberal influence in the UK specifically. What do you think, they're going to root out the far-right fascists? The neoliberals are, we know, more likely to collaborate with them than they are with open socialists. The UK might be a little bit different. But I don't trust Keir Starmer. Anyway.
Let's get something clear about 20 and 24. Not only were they wrong, I said they were wrong beforehand. I said we were going to win and how we're going to win. I didn't pretend about it. It wasn't like, oh my God.
Are there any politics with the, or are there any places where the politics are at least okay? Yes, there is.
I was born on a Dublin street where the loyal drums did beat. And
There
the
is
loving English feet, they walked
actually,
all
Chatter,
over us. And every single
one nation
night when me
with
dad
politics
would
that are
come home,
actually
he'd
okay.
invite the neighbours out with this chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come out and
Because of the IRA, by the way.
show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders.
Violent revolution.
Made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Killeshandra.
Socialist revolution.
Come, let us hear you tell how you slandered great Parnell when you thought him well and truly persecuted.
IRA's racist. They have their own struggles internally, but that's a cultural issue.
Let us hear when our leaders of 16 were executed. Come out, you black and tans.
They're not systemically racist like America is, because they don't have people of color for the most part. There's like 3. It's mostly just Irish people and Brits. And
Tell
Slavs.
us how you slew them old Arabs 2 by 2. Like the Zulus, they had spears and bow and arrows.
Like, this song is so good.
How bravely you faced one.
Solidarity with
your
other
16-pounder gun, and
oppressed
you
nations
frightened
at the
them
hands of the
damn
British
natives
Empire.
to the marrow. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders.
The British occupation of Ireland was horrifically brutal and required violent liberation. They did car bombings and shit, chat. They were assassinating motherfuckers. It was all-out war in the streets. And you don't learn this in school because they were socialists. And they fucking won. And created a better nation for themselves. Holy shit.
Made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Killeshandra.
It's fucking awesome, man. And you'll notice similarities in these struggles. A stick bug for the Irish. You'll notice a lot of similarities in oppressed struggles like that. The state of Ireland, like the nation of Ireland, has always had, historically, solidarity with indigenous people in America and indigenous people in Palestine, with the Palestinians. They've always been pro-Palestinian liberation because Israel was created and founded by the British Empire in the 40s. And the apartheid was started at that point and taken over then by America. I hope you're not saying that the violence was good, just the result and motivation. In the Irish Revolution? No, the violence was good. The violence was good because they were killing genocidal occupying soldiers that were gunning down women and children like freely. It was like vile, dude. There are so many like massacres that happened. I mean, they induced a famine on Ireland. The potato famine was on purpose. Famines are man-made, chat. It was a political strategy to starve Ireland. There was no voting them out. Whenever they resisted peacefully, they were killed. The propaganda against the IRA is weirdly strong. That's what I was going to look up. Thank you, Chatter. I was looking up a while ago political comics about the Irish Revolution. There's a bug. And they're really, really, really similar. Really similar to the propaganda you see about Gaza. They were treated like savage terrorists. This is an example. The ultimate in psychopathic horror, the Irish. Portrayed as like goblins, literally orcs. Bloodthirsty savage killers. Does that sound familiar? It doesn't even end there.
Don't be rude.
Here's a really good one. Real IRA. The violence actually is shooting him in the butt. This wasn't what I expected to leave in tatters. Guys, actually, violence is not how you get things done. That actually hurts your cause. Does that sound familiar? This is not from 2016. This is from like 100 years ago. Not really. Where's this one from? It's probably the 70s or the 80s. Oh, 2009. Okay. Oh, wait. No, 1969. Wait. Yeah. 1969. Nice. Irish Republican Army. How about association? It's all like, look at the aesthetics of these terrorists. They're trying to rebrand themselves to be like friendly. IRA public relations. How does this sound? We regret the loss of life and injury that this will cause. Sincerely, the Republican Army. Oafs. Literally building a bomb out of bundles of twine. And these are white people, supposedly. Not in the eyes of the British at the time. But I mean, it's all the same. It's just dehumanization. Stop. Okay, now we're getting... Oh, God. What the hell? Oil industry, gas glut. Oh, it's like gout. It's a little bit of a stretch. We're getting off track. IRA terror by mail campaign to whom it may not concern. There's a lot of political comics dehumanizing and undermining the Irish struggle by painting the IRA as savage, clueless terrorists with no real agenda. That just want death and destruction and are murdering senselessly and, you know, should just stop because they should actually try to talk it out or something. It is the same way every liberation struggle is dehumanized and denied by the West. Okay, now we're off track again. Yeah, look, the IRA blew up democracy. Totally, man. 1998. That's not it. Future Irish history. This is 2019. I don't. I mean, this is awesome. This is based. Anyway. The point stands that this is just how revolutionary struggle is always painted. And it should never come as a surprise. When violent struggle is painted as like barbarism or pointless or actually hurting you. Especially when it's as organized as the IRA was. They had a pretty clear and obvious goal. This is how you do a revolution, not fucking America style. That's what's known as a bourgeois revolution. A revolution done by capital owners for their interests. That's why America is a bourgeois democracy. A democracy run by capital owners for their interests.
Surprised. I was not surprised. I predicted it. I knew what we were doing. Number one.
I was not
Number
surprised.
two, you may remember, I was one of the few people out there publicly saying before the 2022 election, there will be no red wave. There will be no red wave. Because I've been all over the country. I didn't believe it at all. And then in 2023, the key elections, I went into those races. Not every one of them, but a lot of them. And I said we were going to win. Look, we won those. So, Joe, it wasn't just that it didn't happen. I was predicting beforehand it would not happen. Because I've got a pretty good political instinct and eye. And here's the deal. It's not going to happen here this time around. The American public is not going to move away from me as an average voter. And again, I'm here for two reasons, pal. One, to rebuild the economy for hard-working middle-class people.
I was trying to check on Lex and I scared her. Sorry, Jack.
Everybody a shot. Just a straight shot. Everybody gets a fair chance. Number one. Number two, remember all this talk about how I don't have the black support? Come on, give me a break. Come with me. Watch. Watch.
Oh, God.
I'm getting so frustrated.
He's getting frustrated now. He's not even talking to anyone. He's working himself up.
But by the elites. Now, I'm not talking about you guys, but about the elites. I'm getting so frustrated. Come with me. Watch. Watch. I'm getting so frustrated by the elites.
Watch.
Now, I'm not talking about you guys, but about the elites in the party who they know so much more. But if any of these guys don't think I should run against me, go ahead, announce for president. Challenge me at the convention. You know, on Europe, the polls are wrong in France. They're also...
Like, he has to step down. You have to, like, work as a party to fix the problem. And he is the leader of the party and refusing to do this. So he's running it into the ground.
Right, you know...
And unless an actual movement forms to force him out, it seems like it's not going to... We're going into September. Like, we're going into the next debate with this guy. And we're going to see it happen again, probably worse than before. He doesn't get better. You don't recover from being elderly.
There's no right wave or tide here in America either. By the way, in case you're wondering whether
that made me tweet... Sorry, that made me want to tweet, guys, what if Joe Biden gets better? Wait, guys. What if he could just get better? Do you think he's going to recover?
Have you ever seen Trump run away so fast from what he's for? You know he's going to do it anyway, but have you ever... I mean...
I'm becoming an Elden Lord, Jack.
This guy, everybody knows what they're planning to do. And now he's saying, no, 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 no. This guy is going to rip away at a woman's right to choose in a permanent way. This guy is going to make sure that he exacts revenge. This guy's going to destroy democracy. This guy's going to...
Everybody knows! I don't know where my phone is. I lost my phone, my little stinky phone.
In court, and he's going to use its past...
It smells so bad.
The 2025 agenda. You know, this guy's extremely dangerous.
He needs some
but
CBD.
You notice he doesn't speak up for what he really is for. He's all of a sudden realizing, oh my God, nobody's for what I'm for. But anyway, look, and again, think of the things he lied about.
Oh God, what is he saying?
He talked about he gave the largest...
Oh, where'd this come from?
It's in the
Nice. She found it.
Tax cut in history. Yay, gave the largest tax cut in history to millionaires and billionaires. He said that he's going to, those 10% universal tax proposal is not going to drive prices higher. Every major economist in the world is saying it's going to drive the average $2,500 per person. Only jobs he created for illegal immigrants and bounce back jobs and bounce back from COVID. Give me a break. That's what he said at the convention. I mean, excuse me, at the debate. Everything he said, you know, he largely fixed COVID. You kidding me? And what happened? Nobody said anything. Nobody said anything except me and the folks out there in the local, race. You know, he said, I did nothing to stop Russia's invasion of Ukraine. In fact, he said, I think I encouraged Russia from going, I think he encouraged Russia going in. I mean, you know, I'm
He's
reading from the
malding.
list.
They haven't talked in so long. And what is he talking about now? Russia, Ukraine? Why isn't he talking about abortion?
Of lies. First of all, he was made up quotes, suckers and losers. I was with it. He called the Americans in the cemeteries from World War.
Oh, Jesus.
Suckers and losers. And so this guy's going to have to start to answer for what he did. I'm not
Dropped a video during the stream. No, it was right before.
letting up, Joe.
Yeah, he was rustling papers or something.
I am not letting up a little bit. And by the way,
Oh, God.
you know,
This is 7 in the morning. This is his good hour.
France registered, I look.
Oh. Look, Jack.
Talk about Europe. France rejected extremism. Democrats will reject it here as well. Trump, and you know, this is a guy who is an extreme candidate. I can't think of a candidate in my lifetime that's been more extreme. He makes George Wallace look like a patriot.
Oh, boy, they are done with him, dude. Joe Scarborough is not convinced.
It's been more extreme. He makes George Wallace look like a patriot.
President Joe Biden.
No follow-ups.
Let's make this a thing. Thank you
Oh, boy. Let's make this a thing. Sundowning at 7 a.m.? Yeah, rough.
for calling in. We really appreciate it. And thank you
Well,
for
I'm
answering
not
our
going away.
questions.
If you're willing to hear from me, I'm willing to talk to you.
That was bad.
Thank you very
We
much.
will take it on a regular basis.
All right. Thank you, Mr. President. Greatly appreciated.
President Joe Biden.
Hey there, MSNBC fans. I'm Luke Russert. And
Who? Where'd Joe Biden go? Hey, MSNBC fans. He used all of his time ranting and raving. Genuinely incoherent. He's only getting worse. It only gets worse. Go to bed, Grandpa. Go to bed. I asked Pelosi if she's still committed to supporting Biden. I've always been committed to him. Then I asked if he's the best person for the ticket. I'm not making any statement right now here in the hall. When I'm ready to make a statement, I will. Representative Pramila Jayapal, chair of the Congressional Progressive Caucus on President Biden. I'm fully behind him as our nominee until he's not our nominee. That's such a funny way of putting it. Until he's not. That's the game progressives have to play in that context. You know what I mean? They can't rock the boat. They can't be like, no, you have to step aside, because that makes them look bad. That makes them look like wreckers. That makes, it makes it easy to brush it off as a progressive, leftist, socialist, kooky, crazy nonsense, force the vote style idea or something. Like, liberals will brush that off. Nancy Pelosi saying it is very different. Add L. I like that cut-off shirt on you. Thank you. Everyone should take a civics test before they're allowed to vote. I don't know if that helps. Let's be real. Oh, yeah. More Perfect Union broke this story yesterday. This was crazy. 10-year-olds have been working at McDonald's as late as 2 a.m. The Department of Labor found over 300 minors at multiple McDonald's franchises working in violation of the law. These kids worked long hours, even on school days, and the 10-year-olds received no compensation. 3 McDonald's franchises with 62 locations have been fined just $212,000 for these violations. Someone did the math, and it's like $700 a kid. For free labor. They make that in a day. I mean, that pays for itself. They weren't paid. No. Of course not. 24 minors under the age 16. A Walton-based operator of 27 McDonald's locations allowed 242 minors between the age of 14 and 15 to work beyond the allowable hours. Most worked earlier or later in the day than the law permits, and more than 3 hours on school days. $143K for 242 minors, bro. We're seeing an increase in federal child labor violations, including allowing minors to operate equipment or handle types of work that endangers them or employs them for more hours or later in the day than federal law allows. An employer who hires young workers must know the rules. An employer, parent, or young worker with questions can contact us, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think they should be arrested for that. I think when you violate child labor, there should actually be consequences. Instead of, like, a fee. Why does it feel like the system is, you mean regressing? Because it is. Republicans have intentionally rolled back child labor laws, and Democrats have done nothing to protect labor laws or expand labor laws to the federal level. Nothing done. It should be treated as a federal crime? Yeah. I mean, he didn't pay some of these 10-year-olds, man. They're pushing so hard for charter schools, too. Yeah. Yep. So the kids can be homeschooled or, you know, go to schools with inconsistent and, you know, weirdly dispersed hours. And then they can be worked for way longer than is allowed. Yeah, risk of permanent injury. No big deal. Where were those kids' parents? America has a culture of allowing this kind of stuff. And encouraging it, if anything. Yeah, but China's, you know, they use slave labor in sweatshops and stuff. That's what China does, not America. The Houston school district is making itself worse, so people will use charter schools. Or homeschool. I had a job in a factory when I was 14. Is that real? Oh, yeah. Dude. It's the Cybertruck family Twitter account. Heavy traffic, somebody tailgating you in a jam. Cybertruck doesn't need no stinking road. They're one big happy family. What up, cyber family? Yeah, he just goes off the highway. Who cares? Yeah, totally, man. No car does that. I've seen 2 Cybertrucks broken down in the past month. That's funny. I wonder how many are out right now. I wonder how the rollout is going. I saw one in Vegas, and I saw one... No, I saw a bunch at a Tesla factory when we were driving cross-country. Is that illegal? I mean, probably not. He's just being a dick and being like, look at how my car can drive on dirt. Like, yeah. Most cars can do that. That's like the shoulders so you can pull off to the side. Yeah, you guys aren't special. You just have a really ugly car. I'm trying to find if Cybertruck Family has posted much else. Superiority complex. I think people with like consumerism disease kind of have that. I feel like you kind of have to, right? America socializes you to think that purchasing and consumption is the process to superiority, is like the pathway to it. Did we see this one already? I love how if any bugs get on the truck, they will void your warranty. Well, don't wash it either. Me when I drive through a puddle. People laugh at me till they find out what my Cybertruck can really do. God, the wheels got so nasty. It's like the bare minimum of what a truck should do. A golf cart, I feel like, could do this. Oh. Why does it sound like that? That doesn't seem good. Yeah, it drives like a bus. It looks like a prop from a shitty movie. It's like behind the scenes footage for some like shitty B movie about Mars. Planet of the Apes 6 from like the 60s. The squeaking, yeah, it sounds like it's fucking dying. Voter, we need Dark Brandon back. President Biden, Dark Brandon is coming back. Babe! Dark Brandon is coming back. He said it. Joe Biden said Dark Brandon is coming back. It's official. You want to see? Yeah. Someone was like, we need Dark Brandon. Voters burst into applause. I buy truck for mud puddle. Yeah, true. Save me, Dark Brandon. Convict Trump again and lock them up. You remember when voters were chanting lock him up and Joe Biden was like, no, Jack, no. We can't. And like, he's not going to do that. Joe Biden has nothing to do with any of that. Trump likes to pretend he does, but he's stayed away from it on purpose. What can Dark Brandon do for us? Dude, the Facebook farmer girl is going crazy. I feel like it used to say famer girl, and they changed it. I need a husband. I am love everyone. And from Japanese. She's beautiful. Yeah, AI is getting worse. I need a husband. I am love, everyone. Why don't pictures like this ever trend? She's huge. Lex is here. Lex is here.
When you put the mic down so everyone can see me, I can't see anything.
You can't see the screen?
It goes right through it. It's okay.
Is that better?
We'll workshop it.
Farmer girl. Oh, I was showing you the Dark Brandon. Look.
By the way.
Dark Brandon, you got.
Oh no, not this. Not Carol talking about Dark Brandon. Where did she see that? Tic Tac, get off of there.
And by the way.
Dark Brandon, you got your glasses.
I got my glasses on. I'll tell you what.
You rock.
Dark Brandon's coming back.
Sorry. Yeah. No, not the fuck.
This sounds like the small anime convention we went to.
You rock.
Dark Brandon's coming back. And by the way.
It's like that one clip of it's like a basketball game and they're like, we let the white boy record and they score and the guy holding the camera goes, hooray! That's what that reminds me of.
Dark Brandon, you got your glasses.
I got my glasses on. I'll tell you what.
You rock.
Dark Brandon's coming back.
What does he mean by that?
He's coming back. Where'd he go?
What does he mean? What is he gonna do?
You couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
I wanted to show chat this. You guys remember when Henry Daniels sang National Anthem by Lana Del Rey to President Joe Biden? I think this was a plot to actually inject him with a Soviet-era dementia ray. Beam him.
Okay, I sing for you. Please tell me I'm your national anthem. Red, white, blue is in the sky, summer's in the air, baby, heaven's in your eyes. I'm your national anthem.
You can see the light leave his eyes in this moment.
That'd be a good emote.
He really holds it. He's pogging.
Okay, I sing for you. Please tell me I'm your national anthem. Red, white, blue is in the sky, summer's in the air, baby, heaven's in your eyes. I'm your national anthem.
What is any of this?
What do you think?
What's happening?
Okay, I sing for you.
He like did an ice spell on him.
He froze him.
That's awesome.
What do you think, Chad?
He's captured.
I've captured Joe Biden. There he is. He looks crazy. This isn't even, this is like years ago too. It's like 2-3 years ago? Or was this earlier this year? Oh no, this was April. No, this was April. This definitely caused it.
It's what happened to him. Everybody's wondering.
Yeah. More Cybertruck. Almost 1 hour after I picked up my brand new Cybertruck, I had an accident. Brake pedal was not responding and I collide with another vehicle in the front.
Awesome.
I don't know what to do. Already called my insurance, called Tesla service, and told me to call my insurance. Where can I report this?
What do you mean, where can I report this?
Elon, save me. Is this the dash cam? brakes just stopped responding. No brakes. Oops.
It accelerated.
Into another Tesla.
The car wanted him to die.
Damn, smashed it. I love my Great Dane. You clearly pressed the accelerator pedal.
Thanks, I like Teslas.
I hate all EVs except Tesla.
Alright.
Dude, this is Elon's burner. Look at the community note. Clearly shows the press of the accelerator and not the brake. Driver error. Reddit ass nerd. What? What is that even? What is that source? Whoa, what?
Oh, this was already broke. I thought I broke this off just now. It was already broke. My fur bore.
Yeah, I guess it got totally debunked. Because, you know, when you're stopping at a light, you totally just, like, press the accelerator. I don't know. He's lying.
Google Project 2025.
Yeah, Joe Biden tweeted that.
It was awesome. I think it was nice that he did that.
Just Google it.
He couldn't
Jack.
put anything on there
Then
about
what?
it. He just
won't, like, can't Google what you're gonna do about it.
Google draw poop.
Draw poop.
So, is that what you wanted to show me? Is torture me with Joe Biden?
Yeah, I wanted to show you that Dark Brandon was coming back. I just thought you'd be excited.
He knows one meme.
Who?
Joe.
Oh yeah, Dark Brandon.
Yeah. I'm too, like, I look like a dark creature when I'm on your stream.
No, you don't.
Because the lights are off.
You're just shaded.
Well, you're very white, so it reflects off of you.
I see.
I need more lighting than you. That's why my room's always so light.
Ah, what's your plan? Are you gonna keep working?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I just chill?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Should I play Metal Gear?
Ask your chat that.
Okay. Chat, should I play Metal Gear? I kind of want to. It's cozy. I'm chilling. I give you permission. Metal Gear Solid Masturbate Collection, more like. See? Master Collection version, Masturbate Collection version.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm brutal. I don't hold back. I'm not afraid to say it. What really needs to be said in this woke world. Guys, did we literally watch the end of Mr. Bertram last night, by the way? Is that real? Is that, like, just canon, the ending? Because Mr. Carponzi got outed. He literally got fired as a Jedi and left the school with, he said his pronouns were, I'm dying. I'm not even joking. He said, my pronouns are I'm dying, and then ran out crying, and everyone clapped. That's literally how the show ended. And he died, I guess. Did they ever give up the Jedi joke? They never even started it, really. I love Metal Gear. Whoops. Oh no. It won't full screen anymore. L. My screen. We're picking up where we left off, chat. Shit. They're basically the same. I've never seen this game ever. It's a very political game. That's why I like playing it on stream. I don't think I need to read the mission log.
Oi, he just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. He just died in your arms tonight.
Died? Wow. So we did beat Medicare, and by that I mean Revolver Ocelot. Did I save? I did save after that. Is this the right save? Where am I? I have an OG copy of this for PS1. It's 2 discs. Yeah, I know. It's epic. Hang on, I might have to restart this. The overhead view? Yeah, dude, the camera angles are epic. Did. I love games with actual cinematography in them.
Mr. Bustin with happiness seeing you again.
There we go. We beat Medicare. This guy died. We have to find Meryl. Online manual? Meryl's code is on the back of the CD case. This is the box of the game that you have to look at. When are we running predicts? You can start now. Will I die in the next 10 minutes? 140.15 is Meryl's code. That's literally how you have to figure it out. It's awesome.
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
Wait. 140.15. What the F? Oh, I might have to leave this room actually. You're sniffly. You feeling okay? Using piss points. Comms are jammed, right. Oh shit! That wasn't fair. Ah, Jesus. Okay, I can't go this way right now. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to upset the cameras. Ooh. She's making a Metal Gear joint. Metal shavings. I'm smoking on metal. Oh god. They heard me. Yeah. Broken glass as a weed strain. Stun grenade. Asbestos. I'm smoking on asbestos right now. Okay, comms aren't jammed anymore. Meryl.
Who are you? I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there. One from the prison? You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right? No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
It's Colonel's niece.
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole
Nepotism.
mess. You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I
don't
whenever
need lectures. You're just like your uncle.
Is this game hard? It could be tricky.
How do you know my uncle? We go way back. What's your name? My name's not important. Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? That's what some people call me. The legendary Solid Snake? You?
No, I don't think so.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the
Instead
good
of believers,
guys.
we call them
But I knew
believers.
you were. How? It's your eyes.
Colonel,
My
your
eyes.
niece.
They're
She's
not
hot.
soldier's eyes.
He was looking
They're
at her ass
Rookie's
earlier in the
eyes,
game.
right? No, they're beautiful, compassionate
He called her
eyes.
beautiful. He's so horny.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake.
Everyone in this game is
You
horny.
trying to sweep me
I think
off my
Meryl's
feet?
the least horny.
You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid. Oh, I don't believe that.
At least he's humble.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face? Because you look just like him. You mean the
Hey,
terrorist
Rubik's Cube,
leader,
thanks for
Liquid
being here.
Snake? Yeah, you know him. You're not brothers, are you? I have no family. So what's the deal then? Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information.
You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Not official.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program.
Metal Gear's a giant mech
anyway.
that can shoot nukes from anywhere.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
The terrorists have taken control,
I'm not
and
sure.
we think they
I
can
was
launch a
captured
nuke.
with President Baker right after the revolt started.
They want $1 billion and
That's
the
when he
remains
gave you
of
the
Big Boss.
detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Oh, Jesus.
Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
What's the best smelling
chief
weed
died
strain?
from a heart attack,
I think
too?
sativas tend to smell
Yeah.
better than indica because
Was
they have a
either of
little
them
grassy,
sick or anything?
little tangier
No,
scent.
not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
So mysterious.
Sounds like
Everyone
it,
Snake's
but I
talking
have
to is
no idea
dying.
what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the
Did
person
she meet
who
her
designed
bonus
Metal Gear?
hole? No.
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
This is what I
Probably.
need, Chad. Metal Gear's so
He
political.
should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage
Cheetah Piss is a
building to
really
the
good
north.
strain.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
No, my boy.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
This part
Then
of the
we
game
better
is
do something
fun.
before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the
Yeah,
detonation
Snake's
code in time, I need
assassinating
to ask him
Boeing
how to destroy
whistleblower.
Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
Oh, God.
It won't be the first time.
That was crazy. What happened?
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the
Oh,
first
yeah, don't forget
floor
to
of this
join
building
Discord.
that leads to the north.
It's my Discord
the
for the
security
stream for the
level of the door
community.
there?
There's also a Reddit.
5. But it's okay. I've got a
r/Peethan.
level 5 card.
Well,
the community.
I've
We'll
gotta
look
go
at that
save the
before we end
doctor.
stream tonight.
You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
No, that's just
I'm
the codec.
not green.
She doesn't actually look
Oh,
like
yes,
that. That's
you
just
are.
that's just what the codec looks
You
like.
pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy
She's
and
so
it's
green.
all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened.
For the
I
Reddit?
just couldn't pull the trigger right away.
I can make a
I never
exclamation
had
point
any
command.
problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting
War
at
is
targets
hell.
and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
He's having a heart-to-heart. I
Ever
love this
since I
game.
was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier.
She's green. She smokes
Every
so much
day of
weed.
my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit.
I love the music.
I can't allow myself
So
to quit
dramatic.
now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it.
Damn.
In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it
You like
later.
Aqua Teen? Oh,
For
yeah.
now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
Big fan.
If I get
Probably
out of
one
here
of my favorite
alive,
shows.
I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
She's too green.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right.
He's got so much riz, bro.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
Real me is no
We'll
match
link
for the
up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be
I'm like Meryl.
careful, okay?
Mini F, refresh. It does. Are we back? There's a storm tonight, chat. So the internet, I think, is being a little finicky. Refresh. Refresh. Yeah, the dispersal of that hurricane that hit Texas. Whoops. Are we back? W. Took a minute, but we're back. Is the game at a good volume, by the way, chat? Okay, I'm not even gonna... Oh, ah!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
So what happened was I pressed A, which makes Snake crawl in this one. In Metal Gear Solid 2, you can do a roll. And I thought, for some reason, that you could do it in this game. My bad. Believers, I'm so sorry. Why are you streaming 720 and not 1080? I think I've set my bitrate from when I was only affiliate, and affiliates can't stream in 720. Second floor basement, but of a different building. I don't want to miss anything. Oh shit, I don't want to miss anything. I don't remember if I have to pick up anything with the level 2 keycard. I have to come back here eventually. But I don't want to miss anything. Is there anything in here? Beep beep. I overracked it. Oh shit. Oh. FAMAS, very useful. I don't know anything about Metal Gear. Does that count as a death? I fell in a pit and died, yeah. If I get the continue screen, that means I died. That was a real, actual failed death. Completely my fault, too. Because I knew that trap was there, and I was trying to roll over it, but there is no roll in this game. That's the second game. I had been very good about avoiding them up until that point. I think that's all I needed to get. Nuke storage building? Yeah, I think so. Good boy, running. That's what Ronan just did outside.
Looks like some of it fell out. Oops, I hope the wax didn't fall out.
You put wax in it?
Yeah, but
Oh. I didn't even realize we were hitting ChemDog.
The wind was so strong outside, it looks like some fell out.
Oh no. Snake, you need to hit the action button. Hey! Metal Gear stick bug, solid bug. You're cuter than Ronan. Thanks, Anonymous Peethan. There's a little bozo over here. Watch this. He's dead. And I have the SOCOM suppressor. Okay, yeah, I'm good. Now I have a silenced weapon. These games are great because they don't start you with anything. You literally have to procure everything yourself. It's like one of the best parts, in my opinion. It was so well timed. I'm crying. Yeah, it was really rough for me. How do I get to the nuclear storage building? Colonel, I don't know where I'm going. Help.
The DARPA
scared.
chief and President Baker.
I just
So
lost
now
all
the
my piss
terrorists
points,
know
you dumb
both detonation
motherfucker.
codes. Yeah,
Sorry.
and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes. Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Al Emmerich. In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't
Already
her
did.
frequency written on the back of the CD case?
I didn't save it? It didn't save it in my thing? Chat
Brian.
delayed by a bit. Brian. I haven't found cardboard box, chat. I think it's in here. Peter. Go to the hangar? The F? Why am I confused right now? I should not be confused right now. Peter. Peter. Oh, here we go. C-box. And chaff. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't even remember that. The far wall in the hangar? This isn't the hangar, is it? I don't see any hanging. Oh, shit. Oh, not this motherfucker. Don't come over here. Do not come over here. Son of a bitch. Do not come. No! Shit! Oh, the mine detector. Thank God I grabbed that. Ah! It's on the ground level of where you are. Don't you need the level 5 keycard for that, though? Stop! He's dead now. It's enough. Do not come. Damn it. Every time it adds... You get a score at the end. Every time you get caught, it counts. Become liquid. It was literally just that one asshole. Do come. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. You said ground floor? What am I doing up here then? God damn it. Did you blow up the wall where the boss fight was? Yeah. I did all that shit. Let me try calling Meryl again. Didn't like that sound.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way
what?
you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
Wait, we already watched this. Did I load or something? I see Simp is subbed on 2 accounts now. Congrats. What did I miss? I've got to find Hal Emmerich. I was really... Oh, I fell down the hole. I fell down the hole and I didn't have this conversation. I'm so dumb. Now I've just been wandering around. I did get a bunch of items, though. We watched this whole thing. Skip! They're laughing. I hope you fall down the hole again. It's not gonna happen.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine. Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart. Thanks, Snake.
Plenty
Not
of
so
fart.
fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Oh. Where's the real mission? Oh, she opened the cargo door, didn't she? Or am I wrong? Yes? Okay, yeah. See, I just thought I had already called her. Wait, what? What if the Cybertruck was in Metal Gear?
Snake, don't be so impatient.
Oh, she's got a...
Don't be rude.
You ship Snake and Otacon, of course. The Cybertruck is Metal Gear, you're right. Just don't be so impatient. Sorry. This game is forcing you to listen to all the dialogue. Pay attention. Yeah, every Cybertruck's actually armed with a nuke and a railgun. Have you played Call of Duty? Yeah, I had a big Call of Duty phase when I was in like middle school, like many people did. But I is it ready? Meryl? I like how ridiculous they are.
I'll call you when I get the door open. Just...
God damn. Take so long. You should bust out of that box like one of those birthday cakes. You can do that in Phantom Pain. My COD phase happened when I was like 9. Yeah, I mean, same. It's like when mine started. I'm smoking because Meryl's taking her time. Hanukkah would buy a Cybertruck. True. He would modify it himself though and make it like cooler. I mean, I'm not joking when I say like the character arc that Snake has literally like ends with him in a homosexual relationship and raising a daughter, an adoptive daughter. Like it's pretty like unambiguously the case. Teddy Glare, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Another classic gifter. Eddie Glare, I cut off the thing. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Bro, Meryl, are you done yet? Finally.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
She's gooning.
What does that mean?
Female gooning epidemic.
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Gas? Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
The horniest game of all time.
This is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
You said you'd stay put and be a good girl. Why?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming
Solid
out of
Snake
that
is like the
wall.
most horny
Touch
person
any
ever.
one
Big
of
Boss
them,
is
and
like
the
a deer
doors
in a
will seal
forest.
off, and the place will
True.
be flooded with poison gas.
But he still also gets
Somehow you've
laid
got
more
to get
than
through without
Solid Snake
setting off
does.
those sensors.
Canonically. You have to smoke cigarettes, chat. It's an important lesson. You have to smoke cigarettes to progress in your life. Hideo Kojima wanted you to know. The only way forward is to smoke. And it says a lot about our society. Big Boss is married to 2 men and Solid Snake is only married to 1. True.
R2-D2, you found a cigarette.
Now we need the mine detector, chat. I know this because I'm an expert gamer and I bought the strategy guide. I wrote the game
Snake,
facts.
be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Okay.
Deep Throat.
Okay.
The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Yeah, it's a political reference, not a...
You're not using burst transmission.
The
Are
one
you
time the game is
nearby?
not being horny.
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Call me Hawk to a girl. Deep Throat like sex. That's what Snake should have said. What did I wake up to?
Territory.
They mean super secret.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska is really hard.
Send him
That's
a
awesome.
message.
I love PS1 graphic jitter. It's very unique. This game has it in a way that a lot of games
You
don't.
belong on the ground.
And I think it's cool.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Snake is really hard.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. Fight.
I think all graphics should jitter. Oh. America has been nuked. That didn't feel fair to me. Doubters win again. That was not fair. That was a technicality at best. What was that scream? I mean, he was trying to save the world. He's America's only hope. Oh god. Shit. There's no cover. Okay. It doesn't have to be like that. Therm G.
Snake.
Use a chaff grenade?
There are claymore.
I won't be able to see the mines if I use a chaff grenade. Go left side. Wait, if you crawl into the mines, do you collect them? Or will I fucking die if I do this? The overhead view of the running is really funny, yeah. I was right. I'm goated. This is actually a hack. Life hack. And now I have them. Okay, maybe I don't do it from the front. Maybe I don't do it from there. If you use a chaff grenade and thermal goggles. Oh, true, actually. Nice. His legs are too long. This is proof that you're the best gamer of all time. Yeah, it is. Raven telling him to crawl like a snake was actually a hint. Whoa, it's so deep. Deep throat.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
Oh. Thanks. Damn, okay. She's nice. Therm G. Thermal goggle. Oh god. Oh shit! Ow! Oh wait, I need a chaff. Chaff G. Go! Where is he? Where is he? I guess I could use first person. Die. Oh shit! I'm under the tank. That was a very effective way of killing me. Ow! Oh no!
See how you like this?
I don't like that. Die! 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 Ow! That was my last one. Oh, and I got him! Got ran over by a tank and didn't die. Nanomachines. It's true. Nanomachines. Goated. Big gamer. Best gamer. P-levers.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said.
Thank you.
In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon, much like you. I was
expect demonic no in that
less.
battle.
See? I told you so.
Rolling around on the ground.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, snake is mine.
Kojima
now.
loves indigenous
When I meet
American
him next,
culture.
I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
On my head. Nice. More health. Snake had a smoke break just like me. Ration. Ration acquired. Level 3 key card. Oh wait, it is open. Shit. Alright. Alright. Oh, whoops. There we go. Do you still read every chat message? I read all the ones that I can.
Not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads? Yes, they're all dismantled warheads. They just leave them here? That's like President Baker said. Totally careless. They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
It's arms companies, chat, weapons manufacturers.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms
Military
removed,
industrial
so there's no fear
complex.
of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Trying to maximize profit. They don't care about the people. No use. Chat. I need to find an elevator, chat. Oh, fuck, 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 okay. Go away. Uh-oh.
Mr. Box.
No, don't. The box is nothing.
Get out of the way.
No! I didn't want this. Oh, fuck. Call the elevator. Oh, God. I can't use my weapons. They're using weapons. Oh, no! Oh, God, the poison.
Snake, are you okay? Snake.
The box wasn't good enough. Son of a bitch. Yeah, they don't care about leaking plutonium. They'll just dome me and set off a nuclear warhead. It's okay. LP levers, yeah. I believed you, piece of shit. Hey, I thought the box would work. I thought that was the whole point of the box. That's what the box is. No! I'm in the corner!
Mr. Box.
Where's that box? No! Help! Okay. Okay, I thought I could leave. No! You can't hit me, you can't hit me, I'm... Oh. Oh God! Colonel, I'm sorry! Snake! I lost all my bits because of gambling. They're not bits, they're P-points. Bits are different. Yeah, they hate boxes. I don't know, they hate boxes. I wonder if it's because it says to heliport. It's not like the right kind of box for that. I think if it was a different box, it might actually work. Or at least not immediately make them check it. Or like go out of their way to check. I don't know. Whoa, whoa. I got so scared. Wait, no. I literally didn't see him at all.
What's wrong? Snake!
That was embarrassing. Okay, I admit it. But now I know I shouldn't cut all the way around. I don't need to. I think it's mostly just ammo in there, which I don't necessarily need right now. Come on, Snake. Chat, this guy sucks at Metal Gear. No, I don't, first of all. I'm actually really good. What the Sigma? Oh, I just had a crazy craving for like a big breakfast sandwich. Oh god. I'm living on the edge. Okay, these make noise when you walk. Okay, we're fine. I'm actually goated. Bing. Bing, bing, bang. Bing, bing, bing. Oh. Was it first or second floor basement? I ain't remember. Die, doubters. And no, second floor. Now order 41 cookies. Draw poop.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Save the game. Colonel, I'm eepy.
Snake,
I don't
listen
wanna
to
do
what
this
Lo Chi
anymore. I wanna
said.
go home.
He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it.
True.
If you don't really need it, think twice before you
You
stick
can
your
draw
neck
your
out.
weirdest
It might not be
ideas.
worth it.
Draw poop. Excellent. Make it more liquid. Cover the room with this. Cover the whole street. Cover the whole world.
I literally think they put her dialogue to say that for the room I was just in. I literally just had to make that distinction. That's so funny. This game is very smart. Oh wait, maybe it was the other floor actually. Wait. Oh yeah. I think it was. Who just put 5K on Peethan Living? Probably the smartest chat. Draw poop. Oh, that's a level 6 door. Am I supposed to find Marrow? Oh wait. I think I am, right? Is she in here? Who's that? Is that her? The music is so good. I'm looking for Meryl. Hello? Oh, that's not her. Is it? Oh god. Is that her? Oh! What's that box? Is that her? Whoa! Good luck meddling the gear, thanks. Say Ronity, thank you. Meryl? No, I don't think that's her.
A cardboard box? I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg.
Okay, well she's
I've
just
got no
negging
comment.
me. Okay. Thanks. I'm like, hey Meryl, where are you? Loser! stupid cardboard box,
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Come
Yeah,
on!
Remember that trick? That's the Snake I remember. Those
Alright, at
poor
least he thinks
fools
it's
won't know
cool.
what hit 'em.
Alright, where do I go, though? Everyone's talking about my box. I just want to know where I'm supposed to be. Where's Emmerich? Colonel, get in my box.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead Storage Building.
Second floor basement, right? That's literally where I am, right? No. Oh, okay. Freaky Colonel. What up? Whatever. Colonel, I'm getting freaky. No one's matching my freak. Gas! I haven't gotten the gas mask yet. Colonel, stop talking about my box. She meddled my gear, and now I'm solid.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified.
Damn.
First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Where do I get that? I do not have that item. Oh, there he is. How do I get a missile?
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation. I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei-Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the
Shrimp and
information?
grits.
That's the only
You wanted to
explanation I
know?
can think of.
Mei-Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
Ship and gits. You wanted to know? Ship and gits. Chat, the floor is electrified. Piss and shit. I don't know why I did that. Someone was like, I think the rocket launcher is in one of the rooms down there. And I was like, down here? Where is it? You should check again. I'm not going to, actually. He's pissing. I won't interrupt him. Level 4. Level 4. Oh, I'm on 4.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Literally nothing, dude. Shut up. Snake, stop trying to walk. Doing it. Where was the... I don't know where the gas mask is. I'm sad I don't have it. Shrimp and bits. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Mamma mia. Hey, Luigi. It's a mamma mia. Sentry turrets are in here, Luigi. Can't let them hit the missile. And boom. First try, baby. Why is everything green? Someone shitted and farted in here. And it's poison. But I did blow it all up, so. It's not electrified and poison. You like strawberries? Yeah. I like good strawberries. I'll put it that way. Alright. A lot of fake fans of strawberries out there think they know what a good strawberry tastes like. I don't think they know crap. Right? I need to move out of the way. Nice. At least the cardboard box works on cameras. Gas mask! Thank you. Oh, can't leave the room. You have to equip the stupid key card every time. Another one. Call me asparagus. Oh boy, I'm running out of air. Luigi. I'm dying. I'm running out of air. Oh, balls. Okay, everything's fine now. Oh, we made it. That was awesome. I'm so glad. Mei Ling, tell me.
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it.
Trump farted
and whatever's
again.
doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Oh.
Be careful, Snake.
When does solid steak? Solid steak. When does Solid Snake start kissing men in this game? Soon, actually. This next scene, we're about to meet the man that Solid Snake kisses, and you'll see their love story.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
No.
It's a ghost.
This is where shit starts getting crazy. I can't believe Blade would do this. They must have all been vampires.
Couldn't have been too impressed with our capital. It looks like shit.
This is our capital. Solid cake. It is cinema. They were all cut by some kind of gun. Oh, sorry, guys. Hell, you're dead now. Get good. It's Deadpool. Here he is, chat. pissing himself. There's so much piss in this game.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
Why is he moaning? He's edging.
What next?
We're in the piss zone. Why do you guys think I like this game so much?
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world
Cyborg
where such
ninja.
words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles.
Metal Goon.
And now you and I will battle to
Not
the death.
Metal Goon.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
Modern games are too afraid
What's
to make
with
characters
these
piss
guys?
themselves because
It's like
of
one of
woe.
my Japanese animes.
I've come
I
from
forgot
another
about that
world
line. I
to
can't
battle
believe it.
with you.
What is it, revenge?
That's you, chat.
It is nothing so trivial as revenge.
That's what you guys sound like to me.
A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul
Like
find
one of my
respite.
Japanese
I will
animes.
kill you.
He means
Or you won't kill
hentai.
me.
He means yaoi, dude.
It makes no
He's a
difference.
Fujoshi. He loves yaoi. That's what that
Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now,
I need
make
that
me
man.
Feel it. Make me feel alive again.
It's like one of my Japanese animes. Then he's pissing himself. You gotta fight him barehanded, chat. They're gonna fuck nasty.
Can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Yeah, I can. Ow. It works actually really well against him. He's like, you can't do it. He's a doubter. Wait, why is he only taking one hit? What is going on? What am I doing wrong? You're supposed to be able to hit him for real.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Take this. Ah! Oh, come on! There we go. It's just like one of my Japanese yaois! The woke are trying to make this game political. It's about yaoi. It is literally about men loving men, and you're trying to make it political. Disgusting. The woke knows no end. They hold nothing sacred. Die. What happens when I run out of chaff? Do stun grenades work on him?
Pathetic. The old solid snake will never compare.
Shut up! Ah! He's flipping around. Stop! No! I need a ray gun.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Where are you, dick? No! Get back here! Hey! Asshole! I see him. Idiot.
Hurry up and catch me.
He's thermal.
Like old times.
I like when Snake said shut up and punched the ninja peak video game. It's true. It's his cyborg ninja boyfriend. What I tell you? Oh! Oh! He did the nothing personnel kid. Would you ever do a cooking stream? I'd love to. I just need a good setup to do it. No! Red vision.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember Snake?
Cook spaghetti for Italian pride. I'd love to have a spaghetti stream.
Of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Oh. I don't know where he is. I'm scared. Oh god. Die. Die. I'm scared. He's getting freaky. Chat, he's getting freaky. Okay. Got it.
I felt that, Snake.
This is evil Yowie.
Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
He's concluding.
What? Not again.
Nobody can match his freak.
What's
oh
happening?
god, chill.
Losing myself.
Me with no estrogen.
Is it over?
He's in a breedable position.
Gray Fox.
Stop.
Colonel, that ninja is
Hornier
Gray
than
Fox.
everyone else in the
no
game.
doubt about it. Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It
Now
happened
he's a
before I
robot.
joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their
Dr.
test
Clark.
subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox. But he was already dead.
Gene therapy is woke.
But
It's
they
the woke
revived
mind
him.
virus.
They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from
Now
those
he's a cool
experiments.
robot at least.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
Yeah, same, dude.
They used him to test all sorts of
He has
gene
a
therapy
sword.
techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's
He couldn't
confidential
handle
information.
Dr. Cog.
Is that the only reason? Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after
Gray
that?
Fox.
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Hog.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Damn.
Gay Fox.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well,
Insane
at least
yaoi
you're not one
coding,
of them.
yeah.
Huh. Are you hurt?
It only gets worse in that
I'm
sense.
okay.
It only gets more
I just
homoerotic.
twisted my
I should
ankle a
say.
little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's
He's still
nothing to
dripping
worry
with
about.
piss.
I want to ask you something.
No.
I need information about Metal Gear.
I need that man.
Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Metal grinder.
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD
Crazy.
missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy
They're getting
nuclear
freaky.
warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
This is
No.
gay.
All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
Biden.
President Baker?
Yeah.
Oh, no. the
I was
arms
never
tech
told
president,
exactly
never
what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon,
Solid
a
Snake's
laser,
working for
and
Joe
a
Biden.
railgun.
That's who gave
A
him the mission.
railgun, you said?
The
Yeah.
president.
It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure
Dark
you're not
Baker.
forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
8 nuclear missiles.
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
Dark Biden.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer,
Yeah, Snake was
Rivermore
sitting so
National
gay.
Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
And Muff.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
He got tricked into making a giant nuclear-equipped mech.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Not political, by the way.
He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life.
No.
And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb.
Snake
God's
just
got
knew
a
that
sense
off
of
the top
humor,
of his
all
head.
right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
They just keep doing it on accident.
I used to think that I could
Trick.
use science to help mankind.
Oops.
But
I
the
made
one
a
that
nuke.
wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's awesome.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself
true.
together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping
Grandpa Pissenheimer.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Play the ending where Otacon doesn't make it. I think that's the canon ending,
I'll
right?
show you the way.
Ombrello con gocce di
Or-
pioggia
on
yin
that
e
leg
yang,
of yours,
bevanda calda
just
yin
slow
e
me
yang,
down.
teschio con ossa incrociate
You
yin
need
e
me if
yang,
you're gonna
simbolo
destroy
della
Rex.
radioattività yin
I
e
don't
yang,
need you.
simbolo della
I just
pace
need your
yin e
brain.
yang, simbolo del rischio
created
biologico
Rex.
yin e yang,
It's my right,
pp
my
yin e
duty to
yang, yin
destroy
e
it.
yang, yin e yang, pp.
PP. Just totally
if you
broke.
get a chance,
a
try to
tiny
escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by
Obliterate
codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Yin and yang.
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be
Yeah.
fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's
He's
wrong.
getting on his
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
skill issue.
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Horny.
Way of walking, huh?
My big ass alerted the guards, literally.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Sexo.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use
Got
this
his eye on
security
the
card.
prize.
It's security level 4.
Yes.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
Oh.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Everyone else I saved
Otacon.
suddenly died.
Otacon.
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully
chat.
make bipedal robots.
I love Japanimation.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility.
got
Science has
into
always
science 'cause I
thrived on
love
war.
anime, yeah.
Greatest weapons of mass destruction were
real.
created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Whatever.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
That's sick.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
I didn't realize how goofy this game was. This whole series is extremely goofy, but also serious when it wants to be. And it balances it pretty well. More health. Oh yeah. Defeat Ninja. Ninja from video games. He's gone, folks. Otacon cleaned up his piss as well. This game has glass breaking technology. Try to save your game in the ladies' room? I don't want Mei Ling to disrespect me.
Snake,
I
there's
don't want
an
her
old
to dislike
Chinese
me.
saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living.
Wow.
That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too.
He just made nukes on
But
accident.
He was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Save. I'm going into theoretical physics, yeah, because of anime. Do these people ever stop yapping? No. But I think that's a good stopping point. Another boss down. Technically two, because we did the tank fight as well. And I'm gonna call it for tonight, chat. I want to raid someone. I haven't raided someone in a while. What is Frogan doing? Frogan's playing Monster Hunter. Go watch Frogan play Monster Hunter, chat. Frogan. The raid has been created. Go say hi to Frogan. Go support a fellow leftist streamer, Comrade Frogan. Go be nice. Go be normal. Have fun. I may or may not be live tomorrow. I've been having fun going live pretty consistently, so why not? But yeah. Other than that, I hope everyone has a great night. Goodbye, chat. Go raid. Go.